Listen, YouTube side, you guys are always out there being like, you're late, you're late. Listen, I plan to start at a particular time, and then that particular time also has me go to start off the stream with like a starting soon thing, and therefore I don't want to, like, you know, go too crazy with it, and like, I don't want you to, like, log into the VOD and then have to wait through 5 minutes of starting soon just so that you can see and hear what's going on, okay? That's truly, I'm a helpful person, obviously. All right, but good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you are having a fantastic morning. I hope that, oh God, I hope you're having a great time. Also, what's up, Strivark? Hello, hello, thank you. And Fist of Grawl, thank you for the resubs. Appreciate you both. I hope that you are both having an excellent time today, because today we are going to be playing games, and then, well, actually, no, we're gonna be watching stuff first, and then we're gonna be playing games. But we have a really fun time today. I think it's going to be a pretty darn enjoyable. We are going. I mean, there's a lot going on, but particularly this morning, we are watching the Warhammer Skulls showcase, which is basically Warhammer's version of the Summer Games Fest. Basically just them showing off a bunch of their games or updates for their games and yada, yada, yada. And then after that, we are going to be probably playing Mechanicus 2, which, you know, I mean, there's a lot of things going on with that, and it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting to be doing that. So there should be some great times. Great times across the board. I'm excited. Updates for Space Marine 2 and WH3TW. I'm assuming that's Warhammer 3 Total War. I know the Space Marine update dropped. I'm going to be playing that later this weekend. Today, I'm definitely thinking a little bit more on the lines of, you know, a little bit of, oh goodness, what is it? Balls in my face. What the fuck is it? Well, it's Mechanicus, but it's also the Necron version of it. Balls. Mechanicus Necron version, because that's sick as hell and very exciting. So listen, I sometimes you need a little bit of like an echolalia to be 100% sure what's going on. Also, chat, I need to add a browser source real quick that I need to do for chat. Okay. So wait, where is the link here? Copy link to clipboard, add browser source. Let's see here. That's, I mean, there's a blob. OBS jump scare. Ah, crap. Now how do I chroma key out? Oh wait, hold on. Chroma key. Custom color, select color. Pick screen color. Okay. Close. Now that should work. It didn't work. Everyone's dead. Good lord. It did not work. Did not work at all. Well, whatever. I'm making adjustments. I'm making various adjustments to make sure. How do I make that background opacity at 0? Because I need to try to find a way. That's checkered chat. There's custom chat. Oh wait, this is looking actually pretty good. What if I save that? Oh, there we go. That's better. That's better. Look at that. Look at them. Look at them go. And it's got the 7TV stuff in it also. It's a little blurry though. I'll need to fix that a little bit later. Chat, please be patient. He's new. Listen, you know what, Slipped? I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. And I've had enough of your snide journalism. That punches you in the fucking face. There we go. That looks pretty good, wouldn't you say? That looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Well, welcome, chat. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to all the new first-time chatters. Welcome to all the folks. Welcome to the people here, there, and everywhere. I hope you're having a great... Can you change the font to Comic Sans? I'm pretty sure if I change the font to Comic Sans, this literally just becomes Giga's fucking one. Because I'm pretty positive I was like... Because I was trying to figure out a new way for the chat widget and stuff, and I was like... And I think because I rated Giga yesterday, and I was like, oh, that's a pretty good one. Maybe I should look at that one. And then I looked at the font, and I'm pretty sure it's just Comic Sans. Hold on, let me try this. Oh wait, it has to. I think it's just bolded Comic Sans. Oh my god, it's literally just bolded Comic Sans. I was right. That's all it is. Oh my god. Okay. I can't do that. I'm just copying her. I'm just copying her. Wait, I got something even better for you all. Impact font. What about wingdings? That's a good idea, actually. Oh, they don't got wingdings. No. They don't got wingdings. Fuck. No wingdings. All right, this is good enough for the time being. This is good enough. I actually kind of like this. It actually doesn't suck. Anyway, what time is it even? It's 8:43. Has Warhammer started up their pre-stream thing yet for Warhammer Skulls? They have not, because it's 9 a.m. my time, which is about in 17 minutes. So, hold on. Where's Just Chatting? Hi, stream. How's it going? Hello. How you doing? You sluts? You whores? Warhammer Skulls. There we go. How you doing? Okay, let's change this chat widget. Let's change this to the new one. Property. No. We remove, and then because I'm killing you. And then we do that one, and then we put you here, like the whores that you are. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Much better. Have I had breakfast yet, Bricky? I have. I had a bowl of honey bunches of oats with almonds. I had a bowl of honey bunches of oats with almonds. I am that. That was it. Good old reliable. Good old reliable. Yeah, no, there was that was tasty stuff. All right. Let's see. Top of the morning to you, Bricky. How are you feeling about the faction focuses? I was pleasantly surprised by the Grey Knight focus yesterday. Finally, my paladins might kill something. Isn't it funny, though, that, like, your paladins might actually finally kill something, and the only reason for that is because they gave you, like, an enhancement stratagem thing for +1 to wound? Isn't that goofy as fuck? I mean, the faction focuses are nowhere near as interesting as they were last time around, which is why I haven't really been talking about them. They've occasionally... See, the thing is, I'm waiting to get some really good information because they're only sprinkling in actual intrigue in between the stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure... like for example, snap shooting is what they call Overwatch, basically, nowadays. And Overwatch is at the end of the phase, not whenever someone does a move. And it's only on 6s, and you don't get rerolls. And, like, that information is really big. Like, that's information I'm like, oh, fuck, that's interesting. But then, like, they not subvert, they, like, truncate really important info into things such as the land speeder rules for Space Marines, where they put in the new fly rules in that thing, which is basically, hey, we're making fly the same thing it was before, except now you lose 2 inches. So it's basically pivot, but for fly, which is neat, but also, like, I had to go down there to figure that out, you know? Oh, what's up, Slip? Hold on, let me catch this train real quick. Ah, the subtrain. 121 months, Slip. Is that not, like, do you not feel odd? Do you not feel strangeness? But then, yeah, like Grey Knights, for example, they showed off Psychic, and Psychic completely ignores any and all hit and ballistic skill modifiers. So basically, Psychic attacks ignore cover and ignore minuses to hit and all that kind of stuff, which is, like, pretty cool, you know? That's pretty cool. But, you know, it means that Psychic finally has an upside. But I mean, besides that, also Strass, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it very much. Norland, thank you for the resub. Lil Book, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you all very much. Like, that's, you know, that's kind of neat. But I don't know, it's kind of like, it's very, I don't know, all the interesting information is, like, being sprinkled. There was one, though, I need to find... they had like a new 40K discussing your rules or whatever the fuck it was called, and they actually answered a shitload of stuff on that particular thing. Like, where is it? Here it is. What was it? It was Battle Shock persists, right, until you unbattle shock them, which is crazy. Now things are at half strength instead of below half strength, which is great as well, thank God. What else was there? Cover and stealth don't stack for -2 to hit. Oh yeah, hazardous rolls were changed. Now a hazardous roll is on a 1 and a 2, but you only suffer a 1 singular mortal wound instead of losing a model or taking 3. So more possibilities for hazardous explosions, but, like, not as painful. What else? There was some other shit. There was, like, a weird one that was, like, aircraft now arrive via a deep strike every single turn at the edge of the battlefield because they're doing strafing runs or something like that. That one was crazy. Yeah, aircraft come in and shoot and then remove themselves at the end of the turn or something along those lines. I'm assuming it's the end of your opponent's turn so they can have the ability to shoot them, which is also rather interesting. What else? There was something else that was really fascinating. No armies getting squatted is awesome, because that means Custodies will survive. And so will Deathwatch. Right, Tank Shock is interesting. Tank Shock is now, it's monsters and vehicles, but on a 5-up, you do mortals to the opponent, but on 1s, you hurt yourself. So it's got a little bit of like a trade-off for that one. Which I think is good because if I could tank shock every single turn, I would, you know? What else? Vehicle does not innately get -1 to hit unless they have obscuring terrain. Can't use +1 to hit when you heavy and disembark. That's obvious. Flamers, ignore cover. Same deal, same deal. Oh, artillery. Right. So there was one which was artillery will always hit on 6s unless one of your models can see them. So if you're firing off a basilisk and none of your army can see that model, it only hits on 6s. However, if one of your army's models can see them, then it will hit at normal ballistic, which I think is actually really awesome. No, it feels fair. Oh, there we go. Now, okay, the Games Workshop put in the premiere. Let's close chat because chat in these things are evil. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the subs, chat. Appreciate it very much. Bricky, thoughts on the new Kane mini? We talk about it on the most recent episode of Adric. It's in the beginning, if you want to take a look at that. Wait, I don't get the artillery roll. Who needs to see what? So you're playing guard, right? You have a basilisk. Your basilisk, it's turn 1. Let's say none of your army can see the opponent. That basilisk will only hit on 6s. Now let's say you have a scout sentinel and you run the scout sentinel all the way up. Sorry, he doesn't do that. And he goes up and he's like, I can see you, Eldar Rangers. Then your basilisk will hit at a normal ballistic skill. And so you require one of your units to see it to get full ballistic skill on it. Another one of your units. It's a spotter. Yeah, it's literally a spotter. Which is good because that means, don't get me wrong, certain units will be seen easily by your army if you've got some fast movers, but at least it means you have to expose your fast movers to make artillery useful. Which means that, there's a cost trade-off for that. Which is good. How did spotting work originally? It didn't. Artillery just hit at normal ballistic skill, which made it very good. And it also made it so that if you... I'm a guard player. I have lots of artillery because I play guard. Most to all of my artillery is dog shit because it had to be pointed so highly that it became unusable because it was so toxic. I'm genuinely looking forward to the day I can run my Manticore again and not feel like a piece of shit and not feel like I'm taking an arm and a leg because I can bring a Manticore. This is better for both players. This is better, genuinely better for both players. Oh, she said they started the show. No. They put up the show starts in 2 minutes or something like that. They didn't bring the show up. They have the when on YouTube you can start make a stream live and be starts in 20 minutes or whatever that thing. They got that thing on. I like your oh I'm sorry mustache, Bricky man. It's actually oh shit I'm sorry. Sorry for what? That one. Yeah, it's that one. Also, King Koifish, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Also, Rob, thank you for the fucking 120. Holy shit, Rob. Good God. Are there going to be any technical difficulties this time? I guess we'll see. If only we still had the shirt. Should have brought the shirt back. Also, hey, Bamboo, thank you for the prime as well. I think I'm curious. So I never have an extreme opinion on Warhammer Skulls because normally it's a lot of game updates and stuff, and that's cool. But they very rarely show us anything particularly crazy. Most new and major additions to the universe come in the Summer Games Fest or like VGAs or like a major publication as opposed to like their own little doodad. Normally these things are just like new character reveals and stuff like that. I know Darktide fans really want their goddamn Skitarii. I can't even tell if it's a meme at this point or maybe it's a combination of both where it's actually a meme and they want it. But I don't know. We'll see. It's both? It's both? Okay, I assumed it was both. Drinking powder that makes me say Skitarii today. Give me one sec, chat. I totally forgot. Oh, hold on. The thing is making noises. Warhammer. Full screen. Gaming. Schmack sauce? Fuck. There we go. It's doing the premiere thing. I totally forgot, chat. Games Workshop sent me a Warhammer Skulls package. I had this thing open for like a long while and I didn't get a chance to show it off until today. And then, oh crap, something's starting. Slip, can you change me to the Warhammer tag on Twitch?
Armageddon, the war world.
Oh, this is the 11th trailer.
Is worthless, salted by the
Why is it in German?
Sweat of generations.
Oh. Okay, this is just the 11th trailer. We've seen this already. One sec. Hold on, real quick. It's got Infernus Marines with paints, which is sick as hell. It's got a Warhammer folding dice tray. Yippee! It's got hold on, chat. Be excited. Be crazy excited about this. Be super excited about this. There we have there's a Grey Knight hat, which actually looks really sick because it says we are the hammer on the side, and it's actually really cool because it's got that like scratch in it, which looks like it's actually okay, that's a press. How'd they press that? Wait, holy shit, how'd they press that? No, it's on top of it already. I can see the thread was on top of that the in-between part with like that. Yeah. Okay, I got yeah, cool hat. Sick ass hat. Oh my god. And then hold on, we ain't done. That's just the 11th edition trailer. We've seen that. You god. Warhammer Skulls water bottle with the because it's a 10-year anniversary. React harder. It's a 10-year anniversary. We got a water bottle for it. And then last but not least. Oh wait, hold on. There's two more things. Oh shit, Imperial Knight dice. Wait, hold on, that's actually sick. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, they genuinely, enormously loud war horn beats the shit out of you. And then genuinely the real crazy piece de resistance that's actually really really sick. Fucking Blight Lord Terminator Joy Toy. Now that's genuinely really cool. That's actually sick as fuck. That's really sweet. I'm very happy about that. I need to get the Imperial Knight Joy Toy so I can use it as a weapon because that thing is like this big, and so I can grab it and like beat people to death with it. Anyway, back to the thing. Wait, are we still doing this? Are we still in the trailer? Oh god. Oh, it's the minis. Right, right. The big boss. Yeah, the mini stuff. That's a Space Marine, all right. Dude, the Weird Boy goes insane. The Land Spears. Okay, I mean, like, the Space Marines look like Space Marines, which makes them fine, but the orcs in this box look insane. There is a huge difference. This is Dawn of War. I've been shot. Nope, this is the Warhammer Skulls event thing.
Hello, Warhammer fans.
Hello.
I'm Alana Pierce, the
Oh, it's
voice
Alana
of
Pierce.
Mary
Hi,
Jane
Alana
from
Pierce.
Warhammer 40,000 Boltgun 2, and I
You're
am
very
so
quiet.
excited to be your host for the 2026 Warhammer Skulls Showcase. Not only because we're talking about a whole bunch of games today that I am personally very excited about, but also because this is a birthday celebration. Warhammer Skulls is back for its 10th year.
That there's a bit
What
of an
originally started
audio.
as a platform sale has grown into the #1 place to see world premieres and exclusive
We're
reveals
still in
for
German.
Warhammer video games.
We're still
and
in
of
German.
course, starting right now, you can enjoy a week-long promotion across a wide range of Warhammer video games on the platform of your choice. So, sit back, get comfortable, and get ready to immerse yourself in the latest and greatest from Warhammer video games, starting with the amazing team at Owlcat. Let's jump in.
Okay, Owlcat. So, either Rogue Trader or Dark Heresy updates? Dark Heresy. Now it's loud again?
God Emperor, I beseech thee, lead us to the final reckoning, and exact our worth through thy trials. God Emperor, I beseech thee, inflame our souls to burn away the taint of doubt. We offer up all that we are, all that we do, and all that we endure.
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular.
Challenge thy faithful to go beyond our limits in pursuit of thy will. Impel us through the inferno that cleanses and shapes us, and armor our thought against all that is foul and vile to humanity. Let us not rest in false pretense of righteousness, for duty ends only in death. We will smite humanity's foes in exaltation of thee, seeking ever-elusive redemption. For innocence proves nothing.
Oh, so the beta's available now. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. That voice actor was eating it up. Okay, I like the rosette. Dark Heresy, the Night Lord story by Aaron Dembski-Bowden. I'm sorry. That was the sound of my cock hitting the bottom of the table. Excuse me. Also, that's a really cool looking statue. That's a really cool looking Kroot statue. Holy shit.
What makes an artifact worthy of my collection? It must be exceptional.
Trazen
A
voice
weapon
actor
that has
reveal.
seen the rise and fall of civilizations. A warrior who has rallied a world. A soul that has endured hardship beyond imagining. Each exhibit a nexus moment of history. You think yourself significant. Arrogance. And misplaced arrogance has ever been a trait of your pitiful species. Still,
He's got the
there
chair.
may be a place for a being of such lowly origin.
They gave him the chair.
It proves exceptional.
Oh shit, June 11th. They gave him the chair. Are these the... Oh, what's the company that makes these? Weta? What, a workshop or something? Gotcha. I say the same thing I said before. Insanely gorgeous looking statues. I am not the audience for that. Until they make like Sevatar, and then I'll be like, ooh. Oh, Speed Freaks is on console. Oh, crossplay. Wait, that's great. I love crossplay. It's good for maintaining game health and game, you know, like player health. Nice.
Listen up, you geeks. Speed Freaks is out now on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S, with crossplay to race against gits on any platform. So now's the time to get stuck in, lads. Not only that, but the game now has a proper level editor and workshop too.
Oh
For the
shit!
boys and gits who like a good custom race. There's plenty of custom maps already in the workshop.
Wait,
for
I'm
you
sorry,
to
did I
play.
see Blood Gulch?
Just
I'm
look
pretty
at
sure I
these
just saw Blood Gulch.
beauties. The things that can happen playing custom maps with other gits in multiplayer is some proper orky madness. The Grots and Mech Boys have also been busy making dubbings for the wagons, with plenty of snazzy bits.
Wait, this
to
is
make a
actually
custom
really
bit.
sick.
And let's not forget the pit bosses.
I don't know anything about
They
that.
also need snazzy gear to use. Looters and burner boys looking sharper than me chopper daisies. In Speed Freaks, yous can race all kinds of speedy and shooty wagons.
I didn't realize they
Like
were
a
doing
boondocker
Forge
snaz
mode.
wagon, truck full of boys, and a zoom-in deathcopter.
Specifically
Some
full of
these
boys.
wagons is proper fast and cunning too. Just look at a Megatrack scrapjack taken to the air, or the custom booster blaster blasting gits from above. And many wagons can use their dash, which makes them speedy in any direction. And then the bigger wagons can get grot to repair them, and some can even smash real heavy. The speediest, shootiest and smashiest gits will win in Death Rally. Two mobs of the greenest orcs race to capture points and battle it out. The
Is
mob
this-
that
I'm
finishes
assuming
with the
this is still in
biggest
early
score
access.
wins all.
I don't remember if
the
it's in
glory.
1.0 or not.
Then there's the real fight, with big stompers getting into battle,
Yeah,
racing each
stompers.
other to the end of the map. This is Kill Convoy. Each mob has to protect their stomper while trying to bomb the enemy's one at the
They
same
go
time.
released? Okay, I don't remember.
Kids
I
can
don't
get
remember.
both cunning and
This
brutal
is
in
a
this
trailer
mode.
for the game,
So watch you,
so it's got like a kind of hey,
there it is.
for those of you who haven't
Speed
tried it yet, this is what it
Freaks
is type
the
thing.
orkiest game whatever was. All you need now is a proper war.
Yeah, kind of, yeah, it's one of those. Crossplay's sick. Love that. Something big is landing on console. Is this PUBG? Is this PUBG? No. Is it? It's Rust? That's worse. That's so much worse. Oh my god, they got creeps with Rust. Oh my god. No, you can't do this to me. I'm moving you chat below the thing so you can be seen. This has been a thing for ages. You can't inform me like of this. If you tell me this has been a thing for ages, I wish I wasn't cursed with knowledge. Now I've been cursed with knowledge. Alright, whatever, man. It's fine. I stay away from Rust because I know that I will leave that game a worse person. I know that game will turn me into a problematic person. It's like For Honor. I left For Honor a worse person than I went in. Game sale, cool. Pretty sure Steam also has like a little Warhammer event Steam thing, you know? All right. Jesus Christ, that's fucking loud. Holy! I just turned it down! Oh my god, it's so fucking loud! You were at negative 10 decibels, chat. You're at negative 30. This is what I had you at right here. Oh my god!
Hello, my name's Andy Hall.
And now I gotta bring it all the way back.
Warhammer video games. I think it's for art lovers, Warhammer enthusiasts.
Andy, silence, Andy. A person who has never read a Black Library book is currently speaking.
Whole industry in game studios that are producing, you know,
I'm kidding. Hi, Andy. How are you?
Art, and that doesn't always get published. There are a lot of art that never kind of gets to see the light of day. I think this book allows a lot of these games, and bear in mind some of the games we cover
so it's like a
30 years
art
old.
book over the years.
So we get to open the door and find some of the art which may have been sat in a dusty drawer for decades.
The Art of Warhammer video games out now. I mean, that's cool, I guess.
The great sleep has
Mechanicus
ended.
2. Mechanicus 2. Mechanicus 2.
New life has arisen, and it has infested our world.
Megos Faustinus, we have called you to our world for your experience with the Xenos, known as Necrons.
I have seen how they fight. With the Omnissiah's grace, I can predict their tactics.
Our legions are responding to the protocols of awakening. They gather ready to march.
Accompanied by a retinue.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Execution doctrines in effect.
All specialists.
Negate. Disassemble. Destroy.
All worthy of my trust.
This conflict is opportunity.
Such base and benighted creatures.
Purge the faithless!
I do like that we actually get to play as the Necron, well, yes, the
Let us become
Necron,
death
the Mechanicus characters.
This place.
We must claim what is ours from this colonizing foe.
You find yourself in a complex situation, kin of the Votan.
I will not permit any foe to scurry in Kivroth's shadows.
The kin have their own objectives.
Okay.
It is a mercy they do not understand the hopelessness.
I know that we are going to get kin,
It is the only mercy they shall receive.
but I didn't know to what
By the
extent.
ancients of Mars, by the machine god and the motive force, no logic shall permit the survival of the foe.
gonna say out now. Damn.
I know this face from the nightmares of the Great Sleep.
There it is. You think I'm so silly, huh? Yeah, no, it's actually out now, chat. Go buy it. It's actually out now.
Up next, we have something from a studio that has been a regular fixture on the showcase over the last few years. And this year, I'm super excited about being involved in one of their games, and you'll be able to play it sooner than you think.
You're still silly, Bricky, but you were right. They already told you this. This information was already provided to you. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, no, never mind. This is the Warhammer Survivors one. I thought this was going to be Boltgun 2. Oh, they got Sigmar folks in it, too. I didn't realize they were... What the shit?! I don't know where the Lehman Russ came from. Is that Calgar? Okay, good that you're on mobile. That's an obviously good choice. Play the demo now. The demo now. Gotcha. Okay, okay.
Peggy 18.
Oh boy. And that there's the Boltgun.
By Bolter blade, the wicked shall fall.
I'm like that there's Emperor's children now. That's cool.
The Emperor demands their death.
Oh, and Zerkers. Heavy flamer. Just the statement of its existence. Just like yeah, there's got a heavy flamer. Fuck yeah. Oh, like that's a Condemner Boltgun? I love that. Oh my god. You gonna hit with an out now again, or play the Steam demo now? Okay. Is that Khorne, Lord of Skulls? Oh, that Xbox controller actually looks pretty cool. The left one, that is. I am buying an old controller. It looks like dead. Happy for the mobile players, not my vibe.
As you know, Boltgun 2 is doubling up the firepower this time around with a new playable character, Myra Veyrath. I had the absolute honor
which
of
she
voicing this
voices.
incredibly cool battle sister of the Adeptus Sororitas, who joins the battle alongside returning character, the epic Malum Kaido. I have done a fair bit of voice acting over the last
Malum
7 or so
Kaido's
years,
the voice
but getting
actor,
to
is the
play
guy who does
Myra
the
is
character for
especially
Saros,
surreal for
right?
me. I've been reading Warhammer books since I was about 13, and I just never imagined that I would get to have any part in this universe, so she's just...
Yeah, he's pretty
and I really
good.
hope that you all love her as much.
Forget his name, Rahul, I
You can
think.
actually go meet her right now, since the Boltgun 2 demo is officially available to play on Steam. Go check it out. But after you finish watching Skulls, obviously, since we're basically just getting started.
Neat.
Kneel to me or die for the War Master.
Show no mercy. The Emperor demands your death.
Dogs always win. Evil don't. Victory for the Bloodbloods. Victory for Skull.
Wait, that dude was doing the Wings of Sanguinius. I just saw the red wings. Now, this is Battle Sector, is what they said. It's like a turn-based, I think, or like a tactical RPG or tactical. Well, how would you call it? I don't know exactly the phrase you would use. Free to try, 21st through 28th was it? It's like a week. Turn-based strategy. I don't know if it's RTS, because doesn't RTS mean it's not turn-based? RTS is real-time. So I guess it would be a turn-based strategy. Hey, the Warhammer merch store! I'm not going back. You can't make me go back. You can't make me go back. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not doing it. Warhammer Shadow... Oh, wait, no, this is old games and stuff. Warhammer Classics, timeless video games return.
Their legends were written across worlds and ages.
At first, that sounded like Morgan Freeman.
Today, we celebrate them.
I'm assuming this is the GOG remaster, remake stuff. Okay, that's... Man, Fire Warrior is such shit. I understand people remember it in like their own way, but Battlefleet Armada is not that old. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Timeless video games return.
Available now on
Warhammer
Steam.
Classics. Available now on Steam.
I'm hoping that they're wait, Dawn of War 2, but whatever. I guess it's like a bundle, I suppose, instead. Yeah, dude, I'm going turning to dust in the chair. What is this? Is this Dawn of War? Is this Total War? Wait, hold on. No, is it a mobile game? Is it reinforcements of a new faction of a mobile game? Please don't. Oh! Oh!
Hello everyone, I am Mikael Eriksson, game director of Helldivers 2. Today I am very excited to announce a collaboration between Helldivers 2 and Warhammer 40,000.
Dude,
for an
Helldivers 2 is
upcoming
actually
legendary
like a great
For
game
those of you
when
who
you don't
haven't
have
listed yet,
like Reddit in your ear
Helldivers
telling
2
you
is
it's the
a
worst thing ever
high-octane
made.
4-player co-op shooter where you fight as a Helldiver for democracy and the glory of Super Earth. Your mission? To liberate the galaxy from evil, oppressive aliens.
Okay, no,
threatening our
trust me,
way of
brother.
life.
We all know what
At
Helldivers
Arrowhead, we
is.
believe these two worlds fit perfectly together. And as a studio full of die-hard Warhammer fans,
That's not
we are
surprising.
beyond thrilled to see this legendary warbond come to life. We look forward to revealing more later this year. And until then, we'll see you all on the battlefield.
Oh, come on! It's just the announcement of a collaboration? I don't even get to see anything in the collaboration? You can't do that. It's fucking... You made my voice crack. You can't do that. What the fuck?
Pairing with Helldivers 2 is just such a perfect collaboration, but...
Ooh,
Next up, we have news from the Planet
and you
updates
fucking
from
blue
the
ball me.
Assembly,
God
who
damn
are
you.
Also celebrating their very own 10th anniversary this year.
Tickling my
for Total
fucking
War.
balls. Jesus Christ.
In the grim darkness
Oh my
of
God.
the far future, there is only war. And on the distant world of Cronus, it reignites once more. A world scarred by ages past, harboring relics
Nobody
of
mixed
power
this.
long
Dawn of War, though. Dawn of War, though.
4 armies, 1 war. The Space Marines, the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Orcs, the Necrons. Duty, knowledge, brutality, annihilation.
Holy shit, that's the Void
next
Dragon.
Chapter begins September the 17th. But on Cronus,
September 17th.
war does not end with a single campaign. Over time, the conflict deepens, beginning this fall with Crusade mode, a living campaign of conquest.
Wait.
Where every decision
Command and
matters,
Conquer
every
Kane's
victory
Wrath
reshapes
Conquest
the
mode?
battlefield, and every loss echoes across the war. Build your army, dominate the map, command leaders and armies. On Cronus, the war never ends. Then Crusade and Last Stand grow deadlier with the addition of Lord Armnock and Guzcutter. Forge, play, and share your own battles with the mission editor. Return to Aurelia, homeworld of the Blood Ravens, where ancient relics ignite deadly new conflicts. And finally, the war is reborn. A new campaign, a new force rises. One planet, endless war. Cronus remembers only victory.
I don't mean to be like a hater, but I'm a little worried about the content that's going to be in the actual base game now, due to the amount of stuff they've shown off as the coming soon. Just a slight worry on that one. And now it's really quiet again. Maybe I'm a little jaded from, you know, years of AAA stuff, so hopefully the base combat's pretty good. Or content. It's like a fucking like Nendroid or like a U2 or something. What the hell? It's a U2's. I'm alright. I'm okay. I don't need another Funko Pop. Listen, I've had my share of gamer chairs before. Let me tell you, the swamp ass is rough. You need like a breathable bottom. That's actually a really cool image right there of the Chronomancer adjusting time so the plasma bolt doesn't hit his army. I'm assuming this is Tacticus, that one mobile game or something. New guild raid boss. Oh yeah, yeah, not my jam, not my vibe. I'm not a big fan of the gotcha mobile stick. Wait, how do you? Oh, I see. Never mind. I was like, how do you do a Game X other Warhammer game? It would just be a Warhammer property, and then I realized they mean the characters in the game, and it got me a little goofy. That's all right. I mean, it's not. I'm just not interested in that kind of stuff. I've never been a big fan of those the mobile cards things. This is Warhammer Plus, I imagine. Yep. Now it's loud again.
This is my only chance to atone.
Then be sure you don't waste it.
And then it gets quiet, and then...
Welcome to this new series of Trazen Tesseract Trials.
Oh no! Oh!
We wanted to make this a momentous occasion.
It's one of my personal favorites we've done. It's got detail everywhere. It's just
That's
awesome.
That's cool. I actually, if I was to watch one of those, I might watch the workshop one.
Can you just pick one of your 3 brushes? Excellent. That's the only brush you can use for the next
Because the
hour.
workshop one actually sounds like it'd be cool, like making hard terrain again. I do miss hard terrain. I know why we don't have hard terrain because it's such a huge pain in the ass to carry around, but I do miss hard terrain boards. They are sick. What else we got?
I, Bashiva the White Tiger,
Total War 3.
swear the oath anew. The Tiger Court stands within Grand Cathay, sworn ally to the Iron Dragon of the Western Provinces. In exchange, Cathay's enemies become our prey, devouring, mortal, and ruinous. With claw and honor, we earn the dragon's favor, leading Shengyang's armies into greatness. We defend Grand Cathay.
Out of all of the factions I've learned about in fantasy, Cathay is really cool. Mainly because they don't seem like horrible dickheads normally. At least comparatively. They seem kind of neat. Also, I do just like the Warhammer Chinese aesthetic. I think it's kind of cool. Is this Total War 40K? Armageddon? Maybe, maybe not.
Orcs swarm
Steel
across
Legion?
our world.
What are you doing?
The hives, the regions, the continents are infested. The planet, the entire subsector bleeds. A theater of endless war.
It says Steel Legion and it says Armageddon.
No retreat. This world belongs to humanity. We will drive the invaders back. And this old man will make Gazgul pay for every bloody step taken upon Armageddon. The Emperor demands it. I demand it.
But what is it? Oh, of course. Okay, yeah, it is Total War. Gotcha. Oh, that was it? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I'll buy this actually. You've got me. Never mind, you've got me. I will buy that. I am a nerd for a good record. I am a nerd for a good vinyl. I will be buying that.
Now, as always, we have saved some of the best for last. Space Marine 2 gets a big update, something is stirring in Darktide, and an old favorite gets a sequel. And something else is sneaking around in the shadows too.
An old favorite gets a sequel? Okay, Space Marine 2 update first.
We lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps.
Okay.
Purge the Xenos and reclaim the facility.
New operation.
Seek out the remaining eyes. The barrier defies us still. Let us visit death upon our
Carbine
enemy.
sidearm. That's fun. Power axe. Ooh, White Scar lovers rejoice. Curved ass chainsword.
Brothers, we put an end to this together.
Practice arena. Siege mode up. Okay. I gotta read it if I want to see everything.
We are the war machines of the Emperor. Efficient.
Wait, that looks sick as fuck. Holy shit.
Steel yourselves, brothers.
What is it to be a space marine? What is it to be dead?
There's a Sons of Medusa thing they got going on
Keep
over there
fighting,
too.
brothers.
Oh wait, that looks sick. Hold on. They going back into the weird Thousand Sun dimension? Whatever his fucking name was. Alright, that's cool.
Our mission calls us to Avarax.
Oh, alright, well there we can go back now.
Besieged by an alien threat.
Oh fuck, ads started playing during that? I'm sorry, chat. I can't control that right there. I tried to keep it ad free the most of the showcase just happened to hit now. My apologies. I can't pause it really.
And bring glory to our chapter.
Alright, we can skip the VR stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. What do we got next? A Darktide? Darktide? Is this the Skitarii win? That's a servo skull with a turret on it. And that looks like plasma.
The Messiah commends your service.
June 23rd. You gotta wait about a month, chat. I'm sorry. You gotta wait about a month, but that does look really sick, though. Okay, that does look really fucking sick, though. Powder that makes you say Skitarii in a month.
If I would have to describe the Skitarii class in one word, I would probably say...
Okay, they're quiet again.
The class that I've been wanting to make for years.
Fantasy pleasing?
The hype is real.
Hi, my name is Victor Magnusson.
They're so
I'm the
quiet.
director for Darktide. So the inspiration for bringing Skitarii to Darktide was actually, it was one of the first classes we ever imagined, or it was part of the sort of initial ideas when we started talking about classes for Darktide. Mechanicus, something Mechanicus related was always on top of our list. It then later turned into Skitarii, but Mechanicus themed we always wanted to do for Darktide.
My name is Gunnar Kolnitz, and I am the lead class designer on the Skitarii. I am responsible for the talent tree and the abilities,
Oh my god.
as well as overarching vision. The Skitarii
like a
plays multiple roles.
Path of Exile looking one as opposed
a
to
variety
normal.
of roles in the gameplay experience. We've tried to make it able to fit any composition. So, well, because of the sort of the lore, they are being built towards a certain purpose.
My man's
We
got
want
the
players to be
HyperX
able to
headset
build
still
their
in
characters
2026,
towards
but
certain purposes as well. And
real
these purposes
What a real one. A real
My
one.
name is Matte Rusk, and I'm art director here on Darktide. Staying true to the visual identity of 40K has always been a cornerstone in Darktide's visual development.
Darktide does probably do 40K aesthetic, probably some of the best.
Big change from going from class to class, or from when we did the main game. But I don't think the stakes has been higher than this time around. We're dealing with a very important part of the lore right now, and we have tried our best to stay as true as possible to what the Skitarii is.
I'm Juan Martinez, and I'm the executive producer on Darktide. What I'm most excited about players getting their hands on Skitarii is that they get to experience the
more of this, please. Is that a fucking crowbar?
That players have never seen before. Darktide really brings it down into their grimy world on a perspective that hasn't been seen before. And I
think for the Hive Scum. Okay, okay. I haven't played any Hive Scum yet. I thought they were like, well, they're obviously engineers, so clearly they need to have a crowbar. Couple swords, some Archaeotech guns, power maul, little las gun on the servo skull. All right. They didn't really say much, I'll be perfectly honest, but like Skitarii, yay! In a month, yay!
Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slays. Vinnick ascends. Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slays. Vinnick ascends. Vinnick escapes cage.
Rats?
Vinnick ascends. Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slays. Vinnick ascends. Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slays. Vinnick ascends. Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slays. Vinnick ascends. Vinnick.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tone.
Will be Death Master.
That's a bit of a tonal shift. Warhammer Age of Sigmar Deathmaster? What is this? Like a Metroidvania Skaven side scroller game? That's sick as fuck. Wait, I'm super into that. That's actually sick as hell. 18. I'm super down for that.
The Xenos descend
on
our worlds with claw and teeth. The alien threatens our worlds, our lives.
Oh, Deathwatch, based.
Imperium. Against this unending tide, we make our stand. And with hatred, we make our vow. Suffer not the alien to live.
Oh, Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate sequel with Deathwatch. Wait, I'm actually... it feels so good to be making a Deathwatch army right now.
For the enemies of the Imperium, there is only death. They scatter before the fury of the Deathwatch.
Oh shit! Okay, so that's what the sequel was Chaos Gate.
What a showcase.
We are
what
watching
is
from
finished.
death.
I am so stoked to have been part of this year's Skulls, not only celebrating 10 years, but also considering this incredible lineup of new reveals. I've got so many games to wishlist, and a Boltgun 2 demo to play. Plus, don't forget about the week-long sales. It is a good time to be a Warhammer video game fan. Of course, you can learn more about any of the games featured in today's showcase and where you can play them by visiting warhammer-community.com/skulls. So, head on over to your gaming platform of choice to take advantage of the awesome promotions running this week on all your favorite Warhammer video games. Thanks so much for watching.
All right. That was fine. A couple really awesome reveals and a lot of like totally okay things. That was fine. I wouldn't call it insane. I wouldn't call it insane, but I wouldn't really call it, you know, bad either. That was perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Well, goodbye, Mr. Stream. I'm off to bring glory to the Pharaon. That's pretty much what I'm about to do as well. Actually, I'm about to go bring glory to my dynasty as well. We need to get ourselves Mechanicus too right now. So we need to go get that like started. Because, yeah. Because like that's just what's going to be happening. That was perfectly fine, you know. That was not too crazy, but it was also not too like, you know. I feel like last one had a lot more mobile shit in it, like a lot more cards and stuff like that, and this one had a lot less of that, which I enjoyed. Also, I mean, Darktide players right now are like they're cleaning. Actually, there are no Darktide players currently in my stream right now because they're all cleaning up their cum that they have currently launched across the entirety of the stream. Guilty as charged. Glad that we can agree. We're drinking the powder. True, you're drinking the powder that says Skitarii now. All right, chat. I'm actually downloading Mechanicus right now. We're gonna hop right fucking into it. There's no reason to even consider waiting. Okay, chat. Hold on. We already have an insane point in Mechanicus's favor. 19 gigs. 19 gigs. Yeah. Yeah, that's something. New stream title name, powder that makes you say glory to the dynasty. Yep. That's the real stuff. 19 gigs in this economy. There's going to be a Helldivers 2 and Warhammer crossover. Yeah, Gears. I know. I watched it. That's why this is called Warhammer Skulls. You know, that's actually a little unfortunate because like if you're gonna show me the Helldivers Warhammer crossover and just say it exists without even showing me anything, that's a little shenanigans. That's a little shenanigans. You should play Battle Troll while Mechanicus is downloading. Dude, it's 80% complete. I don't need to do that. Et tu, Bricky, et tu. Gets fucking stabbed in the back. There we go. All right. Mechanicus 2. Let's load that shit up. Exciting. Okay. Remove my pancreas and make it steel. Yes. That's a good start. Hold on. Dude, I gotta clean my pants. I gotta clean my pants. Oh, we can't be having this like this the whole time. I'm jorking my peanuts. Oh, fuck. It closed. I was resetting something for Steam and it closed the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me in real life. Hold on. Hold on. I'm restarting it. Wait, it means you get to hear the... Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. It means you get to hear the song again. Hold on, I'm messing with Steam right now so I can get the Steam recording set up. Did you know you can record your games via Steam? Yeah, if you go to Steam, go to Settings, scroll down, there's a game recording function. Okay. You have to press Control F11 in order to get started. Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh my god, you can add timeline markers also? What the fuck? Wait, this is a huge function. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get it rolling. Subtitles, yes. English. Sorry that's so loud, but I don't give a fuck. Full screen. It launches in full screen, but let me be honest, chat. It's full screen that lets you alt-tab, therefore it's the best. Anti-aliasing, good, not adaptive. Frame rate, unlimited, of course, why the fuck not? Graphics, nah. No motion blur, though. Nah. Lingua Technis, SFX dialogue. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is that where it changes them? Oh, it's the binary speech? Oh, we want that on. One of my favorite parts of Mechanicus 1 was the fact that the Mechanicus, because the Mechanicus have stripped their humanity so much from them that they don't speak English, but the Necrons do, to like really accentuate the fact they've so heavily debased themselves, which I think is important to the overall concept of the game. So I'm turning that on. All right, new campaign. I'm gonna do normal just because I'm curious about it. Also, Grim Darkness. Holy shit. I'll do normal just because I wanna learn. I wanna play and learn. All right. Hey, Lord Morgoth, thanks for the prime. Hecatus 4. Adeptus Mechanicus Forge World Inceptive. Tithe grade. Orbital gravity, 109%. Terra normal. I can't read the rest. What the fuck is my techno archaeocopter sitting on my shelf doing in here?
I can confirm the presence of Xenos structures.
That's not... I thought I turned that on.
Inquisitor Steamroller, your objective is to explore and catalog any Xenos artifacts and report back to the Omnisynod.
Such a shame to finally find what I have sought and not bring anything back.
Maybe it's
Your
cutscenes.
activities to observation. Our forge world is young. We would know what has been here before. Only then can this region be consecrated to the Omnisire and its bounties exploited.
Of course, Prime Hermeticon. My maniple will locate an entrance to the underground structure.
This
Let us venture deeper. There is always so much under the surface for the taking.
Yeah, dude, if you've got really good headphones, this is gonna tickle the inside of your brain like crazy. That was feeling delicious in the ears. Whoa, my. Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, what's up, Stars Anonymous? What's up? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. It's Mechanicus 2 time, baby! Dude, my ears are going crazy right now with the audio here. This is awesome. This sounds fantastic. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoyed the Skulls event. Topographical sconce. Confirm structural entrance bearing 931. Okay. Now it's doing it. Stormers, perhaps seismic activity has opened it. Excavation, maniple, ETA 7, scout ahead, secure the entrance. Oh, I have to click. Lay the... What's Dude, okay. The movement, the walking, even though, dude, wait, the sound design of this game is insane. Instantaneously insane. Mechanicus 1 had good sound design, but this already feels like a step above. Is this a sponsored stream? No, but like, you can buy Natura Pine if you want. I've got test flavors right here I can't share, but you can go buy some toothpicks. Some flavored toothpicks, because they're insane if you want to. Okay, welcome to Mechanicus 2. It's a turn-based tactical RPG in which you take control of a powerful leader supported by a group of combatants. To avoid defeat, you must ensure your leader's survival at any cost, even to sacrifice your other units. Okay. It's your turn. During your turn, select any of your units to play. If you can play each unit once per round. Tab, just go through your individual units. By using a movement action, the unit may freely move up its movement limit. Each weapon action can only be used once per turn, but be careful. After using a weapon, the unit cannot move again that turn. You can increase the animation of speed of units in action settings. Traits are passive effects. Specific actions. During a skirmish, unit may be temporarily affected by positive or negative. This is ending your turn. Can't seem to rotate the battlefield. Oh, Q and E. Q and E rotates the battlefield. Okay. So, servitors. And then get him with the whack. Sick. Oh, they're doing something. Wait, was that it? Is it only one per thing? Oh, it's end each individual unit's turn. My apologies. So units take cover and prevent themselves from being targeted by the enemy. Be wary, cover can potentially be destroyed by allies or enemy attacks. I like that. Ooh, that sounded good in my ears. Right. Oh, duh. I forgot. Unit initiative on the right-hand side. I totally forgot about that. It's been some time. I was getting too used to the original system of 40K, where you know you play your whole unit and then your opponent goes. Condition points. Yes, you can have more than 10 score. Lets you use special stuff. Canticles are special enhancements exclusive to Mechanicus units. Each sector priest leader grants one unique canticle to their command. Litany of the Ancient Matrix. Gains Empowered. And Empowered does, the next weapon action used by this inflicts 1 more damage. Okay. Units have special actions known as skills. Like weapon action, skills can be used at any point during a unit's turn without restricting its movement. Inflict weakened and immobilized on enemy units requires one of those do that, which I do not have. Okay. Look at him go. That sounded really good. Holy shit. This is the timeline, very useful for playing your tactics next round. Player turns are marked by your faction icon. Gotcha. Enemy turns, start enemy units placed in the timeline is hidden. Is revealed when they first. Okay, gotcha. Reinforcement step occurs. During this time, both you and the enemy have the opportunity to deploy any units held in reserves from the battlefield. Gotcha, which I don't seem to have, so. The next attack will be a. Will be from the Necron Warrior, so I'm going to move up because I have no reason not to. And then I can't swing anything, so... Actually, yeah, fuck that piece of rock in particular. That Necron is reanimating. Go get him, Scavola. Heavy. Deals max damage to the bearer is not moved, and in turn suffers... Can't be used after using weapon action unless that trait has the assault trait. And then, okay, Volkite Blaster, etc. There we go. Oh, cool, they phase out. That's very Necron-y. Gains Empowered. Okay. Ow. Let's empower myself. And let's beat the shit out of you. Hell yeah. Alright. Goodbye! Heavy Vulcanite Blaster, eh? If that wasn't the coolest shit I've ever seen. That is the last of them. Location 19 meters below. What is the servitor's status? Communications interference request cannot be fulfilled. And we shall have to see it for ourselves. Okay, so we're gonna go say hey to the servitor. Scavola really do be girl bossing, doesn't she? Satisfactory. Evidently worse for the wear. The servitor requires attention before it is functional. Repair. You have been corrected. Report on its status. Minimal capacity. Add Mecha and Ironkin on the same planet. I'm worried. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The Imperium is a tolerant race. Assess the condition of the servitor and attempt any necessary repairs. Unit recruited. Yay! New servitor. You will die for me. Servitor, engage low Gothic speech mode. Auditory response mode initiated. Court secrets, Terry, survey our immediate surroundings and report. I love the little ticky sounds. The Xenos technology of the gateway is unresponsive. Decide how to proceed. Subtlety or aggression? Aggression. Subtlety. The Mechanicus. Please. Where subtlety fails, enough force will always work. That is so true. The door has been destroyed. Excavation maniple ETA-7 and mostly intact. Find us a way back to the surface. When you withdraw from yeah, no! It's fine.
We slumbered.
Never mind.
And as we slept, we dreamed of half-remembered lives and new forms of cold metal and hate, of shackles broken and gods humbled, of the empire that was ours and a galaxy that bowed to us. From her slumber awoke Nefershah, our guard to the Pharaon Sankotep. Nefershah. She who was to decide the fate of Kivroth.
The girls are fighting. We got Savola and Nefershah. The girl. It's Warhammer. The girls are fighting.
Biotransference. The cold of the great sleep.
She sounds sick as fuck, though.
But now I wake.
She actually sounds really cool. Holy hell! It's kind of hard to beat the Mechanicus voice lines, but that's good. They're having a hag off. You're so right. They're having a hag off. Let's go. You know, no, normally most of our Warhammer properties are two dudes that look like gorillas fighting over like a dying planet, but now women can commit war crimes too.
The weight of eons lay on the tomb of Nefershah. The Vargard knew her slumber had been a long one, but there was no telling how long.
There is no time to wallow in our past. I am the hand of the Pharaon. I am the Vargard to Sankotep. My duties are to the throne.
You say that, Overlord Nefershara, but like, you could just kill the Pharaon in their sleep. Many Necrons do it. Many Necrons do it.
Cryptek Kynox, attend to me.
Oh wait, they're Vargard. Ah, fuck. Damn it. They're a Vargard, you're right. They're super duty. They're duty bound. Fuck. They are loyal. Shit.
But I was not there.
Oh, that's cool. That person is the one speaking. Oh, yes, of course. How can I forget Zora and Shek the Crimson, High Nero Hedrix of Novok? How could I possibly forget the esteemed... Never mind.
Found herself faced with alien intruders. She regarded the creatures with as much mild curiosity as anger. They appeared partially biological and carried weapons of strange and inefficient design. They moved to attack, but Nevershar gave no quarter.
Bricky, she is the Nevershar is voiced by Minthara from Baldur's Gate 3. Good choice.
Only the ignorant would despoil the tomb of a Pharaoh's Vargard. For that ignorance, I am the punishment.
I hear it immediately now. At first I was like, really? And now that I hear it, I'm like, oh, 100%. 100%.
We kneel to none.
That's the sickest fucking line I've heard so far. Why was that delivered so well? Alright. Necron units destroyed in skirmishes. Reanimation protocols activate. A countdown timer will appear, and when it reaches 0, the unit returns to play. Some skills like Arise allow you to accelerate the return of units undergoing reanimation protocols. That's fucking sick as shit. Holy hell. Cause it's a res orb. It's a goddamn res orb. Okay. And then Imperious Advance. Oh, she's purely melee. Oh shit, okay. Gotcha. Okay, got a little flayed one over there. Dominion. Each time one of your Necron units inflicts damage, the Dominion gauge fills by the same number. When the gauge is fully filled, a Dominion level gained and the gauge resets. Each level enhances or unlocks certain weapons and skills. Interesting. So wait, that's actually a great way to mix the lore. So the Mechanicus get cognition points by researching stuff, finding things on the battlefield, etc. And Necron, because they're all about knowledge, and Necrons are about, you know, snowballing and murdering you, which is super, that makes total sense. Oh, there goes my flayed one. Oh, they're also slow. Reinforce. Hey, I got little scarabs. Okay. Could go. What? Oh, you can blow up. Oh, I see. It requires Dominion level 3. So you're powering up. Like I don't. It doesn't seem like you spend the points. It seems like the points are instead like you just unlock things in general. Whatever, go my scarabs. Interesting, interesting. I assumed you would spend them, but I guess not. Okay, cool. We still have attacks of opportunity. If you try to leave and back up and try to... Ow. My scarabs!
No more waiting.
Ah, shit. I don't have the movement. Oh well. There's more turns. Alright, let me see. Okay. Let's determine if this game is good or not. Let's hear the Gauss Flayer sound effect. That's decent. It's decent. That's decent. I need to hear the Immortals Gauss Reaper effect as well. Or, Blaster. It's okay.
Abound.
Okay, that sounded great, actually. That was hefty. Go, my swarm. Oh, I can't self-destruct. Beep boop, beep boop, beep 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 boop, beep boop bop.
The tomb of Nevershah was extensive, and its observation protocols long dormant. Until they were fully activated, the Vargard had to seek her cryptic advisor alone.
These unworthy trespassers must not be permitted to become troublesome. And still, Kynox is not present. My cryptech should be in attendance.
They should. What the fuck's up with that? Decide on an approach to finding cryptech Kynox. Haste!
Honored Vargard, forgive me. Some malfunction of the tomb's awakening protocols has sealed my stasis crypt until these invaders are gone.
You want to know what's always a fun thing I like about cryptechs? Cryptechs have really long chins. And I'm sure there's a lore reason why, but visually it represents them having like long beards because they're all scientists. It's pretty awesome. Also, Doxlens, thanks for the dono. I appreciate that. I'm really happy that you found a lot of success in giving up sodas that way. That's great to hear.
Curb your obeisances, Kynox. Though the task is beneath me, I shall disinter you.
All right. Well, we found Kynox. Heal us of any danger. Yeah, the beard chin. It's really cool. Also looks like a pharaoh's chin piece. Yep, also that too. Because it's both. It's like obviously it's beards, but it's also like the Egyptian beards. You know, like the fake like curvy ones. You know, because obviously Necron's Egyptian. You know, etc. Deployment. At the start of each skirmish, you'll deploy your units on the battlefield. Tactical view is enabled by default, giving you a clear deploy resistance units with a click. If you want to undeploy a unit, right click. Okay.
For the dynasty, threats abound.
Let's see. Skitari. Kron's over there. We'll put you over here. Blade ones go in the front. Warriors in the back. Slap. Ow. I want to get rid of the engine sear, but I can hold off for now and deal with that. I'll live. 3 damage there. How much did it do to him? 3? 1 to 3 damage. This should be fine. Yay! Okay, cool.
This world will be ours.
And schlam. I mean, that's the sickest thing out there, you know? Ah, I can't do anything from that. Oh, well. If anything, it'll at least force them to deal with these guys for a little bit. Oh my god! Armor and defense. Some units have armor and defense, making them harder to kill. Each unit point of armor reduces incoming damage by 1. Defense regenerates each turn and absorbs incoming damage before it can reduce the unit's HP. Some skills and some weapons and skills can bypass these protections. Being able to command flayed ones is a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little, I don't know, just a little bizarre that they can command the flayed ones, you know? Like, normally you're not supposed to be able to do that very well. And now you get slammed. I love the sound of that swing. This dude fired a las pistol at Nevashar and thinks it can do literally anything. I laugh at ye. Ow. Oh wow, cover is really good. I didn't realize that you actually like stuck behind it the whole time. I assumed there was like a slight adjustment to that, but oh. There it is. That's what I wanted. Now go get that guy. Oh, I'm coming for you. There we go. I love how slow these Necrons are.
Cryptic.
There we go.
Are you damaged?
All right.
Nothing that cannot be attended to later on at Vargard.
Good. Attend upon me, Kynox. What has caused this interruption to the Great Sleep?
The Toll's observation routines have deteriorated over time. Their data is incomplete.
How long has it been?
More than a quarter turn of the galactic plane. Many stars will have bled and died since we last looked to the heavens on Vargard.
I see. Then, for all its sacrifices, immortality is undimmed.
The partial data indicates more biological entities are inside the tomb. Some warriors were roused in response, but they were destroyed.
So, we have an infestation of these vermin. The first of my duties is to see them exterminated. I shall attend to the security of my stasis crypt first, then drive them from the tomb.
I just love how it's the same. Look at that. It's the Mechanicus meddling where they shouldn't. And now it's the Necrons claiming everything. The classic vermin, the whole deal. We are still missing Engine Seer Deavos. It would be illogical to rescue him if he yet lives. Though an escape route is of the highest priority, it would be an unforgivable waste to squander this opportunity to examine a Necron tomb. See what I mean? See what I mean? Hi, Bricky. I'm joining the big GT here in Thailand this weekend. Probably gonna be my final tournament for my tactical brigade list. Hey, hell yeah! Hey, and best of luck with the Thailand GT. I've been hearing that Thailand actually has been getting a more rousing Warhammer community, which is awesome. Lost treasures beyond enumeration, the exterminatus of Silva Tenebris, the wantonness, the waste. I will permit no such tragedy here. Is that so? All the better, but for now I must determine the best route through this labyrinth myself. We'll examine this time. Fewer enemies next skirmish. Oh, okay, that's cool. No better Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man meme than the Mechanicus and Necrons trying to steal all technology that isn't bolted down. Well, mostly Trazen is the technology bolted down stuff. Most Necrons don't want to steal technology because they think it's beneath them. They want to murder everybody because they consider them infesting the galaxy that is rightfully theirs. Suppressing fear response to maximize logical processing. Partial success. Oh dear. Okay. All right. Oh hey, Vanguard. These are servitors. They need to go behind in front, actually. I'm pretty sure dead servitors give you cognition points as well. Alright, let's do it. Those are flayed ones, so we can probably get close, but not too close. Because they won't be... Yeah, they can't move far enough. Hell yeah. And then Scaevola can be a part of this. Macro stubber. Wow, that is certainly macro. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Ow. When you wake up 10 million year old nap and the cockroach is trying to steal the router, that's closer, yes. There will be a bit before that one. We'll hit it. Nice cognition points. Okay, you are gonna go, you can't really get far enough. You can go over here. Okay, what is this? Analyze. Inflict expose on the enemy unit, generates 1 cognition point. Oh! Radium carbine, let's go! I love radiation! You're a ranger, so you can go forward. Let's not let them wake up. Reinforcements. Oh, goody. Oh. Surely there won't be a third one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I would fire at the scarabs, but I would honestly rather just deal with the warrior. Ow! Man, fuck you! I should have empowered myself. You know what? I'm gonna make the mistake again. I'm hearing lyrics. I'm hearing lyrics in my game. This is the best. Vulcanite Blaster, 2 to 4. Weakness and immobilize on the enemy unit. I like that. Alright, turn him to slag. Get close. Not quite, though. Oh, wait, wait, hold on. I've got gun. No, I'm not close enough for gun! Fuck! It's fine. Later. Next time. Ow. Ah, shit. I'm stuck. We'll just go ahead and empower him just for the hell of it. This is gonna hurt, but it's probably worth it. It wasn't worth it. He's fucking dead. Crap. I need to go deal with that Necron over there. I need to remember I can't move after shooting. Go get him, weird servitor. Oh, he's got the weird cable arms. Ew. I didn't realize he had those. Well, he doesn't have them anymore. Yeah, let's expose you. And then empower me. And then absolutely ruin you. That was really good, actually. What does Irradiated do? Irradiated. Damage inflicts... Oh wait, at the end of its turn, suffers 1 damage that bypasses defense and armor. Sick. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Nice. All right, cool. Wait. Hold on. Structure. Wait. Destiny 2 is dead? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I have to read this. Where were you when Destiny 2 was kill? All expansions canceled. Maintenance mode incoming. Oh no. Oh no. Open Bungie.net. It doesn't matter what tab. Link Bricky. Here you go. Here's a link for both. Dude, the dumbest motherfucker you have ever met is gonna be like, Marathon killed Destiny. I can't wait for that. Wait, hold on. Image of Zavala in the tower. Blue face, small AI filter to show that he's crying or going like this. Left side of him, red background, white text. It's over. ... Fucking ridiculous people. What do we got here? Yeah, oh, no, you're right. Sorry. Red text, red background, white text. They're done. Marathon killed Destiny or some fucking bullshit. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. God, all right, yeah, no. Bungie's at a new low. Dude, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Anyway, back to Mechanicus. I just didn't even notice that was happening. Topographical scan. Let's see. Depth beyond scanning limits, multiple fractures, dry material. Let's cross over. An area of the tomb ahead appears damaged by the shifting surrounding rock millennia. Be warned, the passageway is split by a deep rift. I kind of want the direct approach, but I'm gonna skirt. Stare, stable. No consequences. I mean, I'd argue that's good. I think. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Now that I've got that banger, I gotta tweet that. Before somebody else does it to me. before somebody else shit, I'm not logged in. Hold on. Shit, I'm not logged in on here either. I'll be right back. I need to make that tweet before somebody does it so I can at least say I'm right. I have to do it. I got the tweet off. We're good. I was able to get the tweet off. We're chilling. We're solid. Marathon murdered Destiny. Picture a AI-generated image of Vandal holding a gun to the back of Saint 14's head. Saint 14 crying. You made a spelling mistake in your post? Fuck no! Are you kidding me? Imagine of Zavala. Oh no! Imagine of Zavala! No! No! I was too quick with it. I didn't spell check. It's over. Oh shit, that's Skitari. Alright. Engine's here. Oh, wait. Oh, is this the guy that we kill as the Necrons? That's sick. Blood loss, automatic cascade failure. What little flesh remains of Diavos has proven weak indeed. Let's repair him. Let's attempt to repair him. Imagine of Zavala. Well. He's fucking dead. Traits +1 max damage. Oh, okay, well that's cool, I guess. Oh, just an adventure, I know. No, we watched the Skulls event. We saw the War Bond. They didn't tell us anything, but you know. You should actually check out the This Week in Destiny. It's actually an insane update, adding everything the Destiny fanbase has ever wanted, including SRL. Is it really? We'll figure it out another day. Shit, there's a lot of enemies here. It's actually like a lot of enemies here. Uh-oh. That's my servitor dying. Hide, please, for at least a little bit. No, let's empower ourselves. And then we can blast the shit out of them. Let's do it. Assault weapons are going to be nice and handy with that. The move, shoot, move is going to be very nice. Let's go over here and blast them. Nice. Very good. Let's see. Can I find a way? -2 cognition. Oh, right. I can use extra speed boost. Can't do much. I'll just use 1 cognition so I can at least get close enough to blast him. -2, you say? Hey, stop it. And now that you have assault, you're gonna go over there, and I'll empower you for the next time. I heard the performance is bad. What's the verdict so far? I can't really tell you because I play on like an insane beast of a PC. Because I have a streaming PC I have a 1 PC setup, but it's like 128 gigs of RAM and like a 5090 or 5080. I forget which one it is. Like I stream and make all my content on this thing, so I have an insanely good computer, so I can't tell you. I'm not going to give you a works on my machine because my machine is not indicative of the average person. That being said, the game sounds insane. Oh wait, hold on. There they are. Blast them. Damn you, Scaevola, you're too thick. You're too thick in the way. Alright, I have to wait for now. We'll do the flayed one. Oh, so close. Knock it off. That's bad. I don't think I have any reinforcements on it. No, I don't. Yep, that's not good. At least it's dead. Should have backed up. Oh, well, it's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't hurt my mom! We analyze you, and then we empower ourselves, because I would like to make sure I insta-kill him. Well, not really insta-kill. It's a couple of shots, though. I wonder if that means we'll be able to take down his... No, it doesn't work that way. It's not like the auto-stubber. Oh, but the radiation did kill it, though. That's good. Holy! And there goes the reanimation burning. Nice. Rest in peace, my single servitor. Oh, crap. Well, wait, no, I can sneak around. The radium car... Oh, no, that's not the radium carbine. It's the galvanic rifle. The galvanic rifle sounds really cool. Radiation killed a Necron, Bricky? Well, it's not really them killing the Necron. Like, how do I say this? It's not that the Necron stood too close to a radioactive thing and died. It's... I shot it with, like, immensely radiated bullets and shit, you know? And so, yeah, like, it was degraded to an extreme degree. Schmack. Schmack sauce? Fuck. Ew. There we go. Schmack sauce. Alright. I'm a Cyan X. That sounded sick as hell. A sarcophagus chamber, the heart of the tomb. On the other hand, the Necron tier specifically accepted becoming Necrons because of radiation damage causing them to be very mortal initially, so, well, true, but they were having long-term radiation by their awful living environment causing cancer, not, I've added 4 billion pounds of uranium to my gun, fuck you. Repel the invaders.
Nevershah's first glimpse of the invaders was of an individual who would prove to be an outlier in their number. Though Nevershah did not know it at the time, this scatholder was from the human order of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It was learned in the ways of scientific theory and practice, albeit only by primitive human standards.
A strange and biological thing. Is this what has infested the galaxy in our absence? One would imagine evolution had produced something more robust.
What the hell are you, vermin? So this is your tomb, huh?
It understands us. Physically unimpressive, but advanced. This primitive creature addresses me as if I were an outsider. Yet this is my domain. One that no intruder will be permitted to tread. Let alone a whelp from a species not fit to witness a Necron's majesty.
What fucking chat member? Cheese to meet you? Man, shut the fuck up.
We mastered the forces of this galaxy before you even stumbled blindly across your world's surface. What secrets can you know that are not trifles to the Necrons? It is only fitting they die with you.
Is this where I'm assuming this is where I pick which faction I'm going to play as? No, I'm simply playing as the Necrons now. And the answer is kill Scaevola. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I get to play as the good guys. All right. It's gonna be a while before that one arrives, so we can maybe stagger it a little bit. No, it's true. One group is breaking and entering. You're right. Oh, this one has a Gauss Reaper. I didn't even notice that. Okay. That's a lower range weapon. The other ones appear to have flares. I've been exposed. Oh god. They're approaching me. Why are they approaching me? Die? Die, creature?
The Pharaons will.
We will get close, but we will not arise anything yet. We're going to need that for later. Love when my reinforcements are more scarabs that pop up behind people and cause problems. Maybe they don't cause that many problems. Oh dear. Never mind. You, however, get in the way of them, please. Hello. Now you're stuck. What are you gonna do, huh? Shoot me? There we go. I try backing up. Yeah.
In service.
I can't do both, damn. We'll do you. The sound effect on that goes insane. The sound effect of that swing goes absolutely wild. Okay. Scaevola! Well, I don't really want to kill you. I'm assuming this is simply part of the point of the game. Oh, there's more Skitarii. Stabs.
This world will be ours.
Back up, my friends. Love that move. You know, I knew immobilized would mean, like, can't move, but I actually don't think I expected it to be, like, can't move at all. Like, I maybe expected it to be, like, just have your, like, movement, so to speak. Oh, shit. Okay. Now I get my reinforcements. Good. Hit whack! I don't think he's gonna make it. No, I don't think he's gonna make it. We are outmatched, Manipul. Counterman self-preservation routines, full principle defense protocols. Okay. So, I was about to say, we're probably not going to kill them. Probably just going to get injured and leave.
The leader of the invaders used its underlings to surround Nevershah, but it fled her sarcophagus chamber. Avantgarde swiftly dispatched these sacrificial minions, but not before the instigator of the intrusion had escaped her.
The architect of this outrage has fled. Moreover, this intrusion may not be isolated. There is no telling how many aliens are on Kivroth. I must go to my Pharaon. Sankotep must know.
How many could possibly be on their planet? Do you mean the Forge world? Oh shit, cutscene.
From the moment I first witnessed the interlopers, they disgusted me. Eons we slumbered, waiting to reclaim our galaxy, only for it to become infested with vermin that proliferated in our absence. Now, we awaken to retake what is ours.
Are we waking the Pharaon? We're waking the Pharaon.
Wretched amalgamations of meat and metal, shackled to ignorance by your faith. Do you truly believe you can stop us? We, who have shattered our very gods and enslaved them to our will. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant, and when the last of them die, we alone will remain. For we are immortal.
Pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. That's a pretty good intro. Quite a long tutorial too. Didn't expect it to be that long. It's like an hour-long tutorial. I mean, listen. I gotta represent the good guys, you know? I gotta represent the good guys. I have to play as the heroes of the story, obviously. All hail the Infinite Empire. Let's do it. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a blast with this. Let's go. Good guys, you mean the main characters of this setting, Bricky? Yeah.
The great sleep.
Look at this dude's drip.
We rise beneath the light of new stars. New life has arisen, and it has infested our world. You are needed upon your throne.
So that certainly looks like a Pharaon. Now who's to guess their voice actor? Let's hear.
My Vanguard, Nevershah.
Yes, Nefershah. What world is this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Kivroth. This is your crown world of Kivroth, my Pharaon.
Kivroth. Yes, of course. My memories arrive fractured, incomplete. It seems the great sleep has taken much from me.
Yeah, I'm assuming he might not be quite what he's expecting. He's got that great sleep dementia.
It shall pass, my Pharaon.
Will it?
All have suffered as we slept in our own ways. By your command, we can regain what was ours. I shall escort you to the Sepulchre Regnant. There, your throne awaits.
Of course. And there are others, my courtiers.
The Eupatridae.
The what?
Your generals and advisors.
Okay.
They must be awakened. That is my command to you, Nefershah.
As you will it, my Pharaon.
Take me to my throne. Awaken the Eupatridae. Then I shall retake my world.
Welcome to the War Map. The War Map lets you track the progress of your campaigns on the planet and direct your operations through various missions. Select a mission to start your campaign. Fallen Kingdom. Oversee Lord Omenek is retaking the... Bro, these aren't words. These aren't words. Oversee Lord Omenek is retaking the Sepulchre Regnant, a tomb that serves as the seat of the Senkoteps dynasty. What the fuck? Okay. Enemy units. Rewards. Dynastic Awakening, Eminence, and Living Metal.
The ancient enemies of the Necrons had indeed withered and retreated, as the Silent King foresaw. But new foes had arisen in their place.
I know those are real words. There's just a lot of big ones.
And the stain of this particular enemy had fallen upon Sankotep's world of Kivroth. The war to purge this lesser species could not yet begin, for our Lord was still without his throne.
Well, we can't have that, you know.
This world, I cannot recall it. It is ours. Mine. So much change. Or perhaps my memory fails me. We must claim what is ours from this colonizing foe. Let the legions march forth.
My Pharaon, your throne stands empty. The Eupatridae are to be awoken, and will attend upon you at the Sepulchre Regnant. But the royal tomb is unclaimed.
The Sepulchre Regnant. Yes. My command protocols flow from there. We must retake it. My Vanguard, go. Prepare it for my arrival. Enthroned there, I shall conduct this war of reclamation.
See, I can see that they're doing a little bit of the classic Zandrek Oberon thing. I mean, they have a Varguard, and if they have a Varguard Oberon type, then they're gonna have the dementia-ridden, you know, well, there would be an Overlord in terms of, oh god, why am I blanking? Varguard Oberon, the Zandrek, Nemesaur Zandrek. Well, that'd be a Nemesaur, but yeah.
Without delay, Pharaon.
At the start of each mission, you can shoot with 3 stratagems, each of them giving you a bonus at the cost of increasing enemy vigilance during the mission. Be aware, at maximum vigilance, additional enemies will spawn during skirmishes. +5 living metal at the end of this mission. Oh, I like that. Recruitment capacities. Unit recruitment capacity increased by 1. Dominion level locked. +1 dominion level locked. I'll just do that. I think I only need the 2. So the units you want to recruit for this mission. Unit cards. Each unit card represents a squad or individual unit you can recruit. The units available to you are those in the chosen court. Can be recruited at no cost. You can always have access to your basic unit type, allowing you to fill out your roster even when the options are limited. 8 total capacity. So we've got the Gauss Blaster from the Immortal. 6 HP, 1 armor, 4 movement. Oh, he's slow. After suffering fatal damage, enter an animation. When animation ends, if this unit is not suffered additional. Right, of course. So 1 Immortal. 3 flayed ones. And we'll just take 3 warriors. Alright. Be wary of vigilance.
The Sepulchre Regiment was undiscovered by the invaders, and Nevershah found it guarded by canoptic constructs vigilant since before the Great Sleep. 2 Doomstalkers barred the gate with their towering, living metal bodies. Alas, their protocols had deteriorated with the turning of the stars.
Oh, so we're fighting Necrons as Necrons. Of course, it's lore accurate.
Stand aside in the name of the Pharaon Sankotep.
But the ancient sentinels did not respond. They adhered to their task of guarding the threshold, but their minds had failed during the Great Sleep, and they were utterly unresponsive.
These lowly constructs will bend to our will.
Nevershah pondered how to deal with the construct guardians of the regiment. Dismantle, demolish, or re-educate. These are increasing our vigilance meter, so let's re-educate.
The construct's minds had deteriorated past the point of salvage. Though the command protocols flowed through them, they caused their corroded minds to burn out, removing the obstacle but serving as a reminder of the many vicissitudes of the Great Sleep.
Attempt to compel the constructs to set the command protocols to force them to obey. Attacks by this unit always inflict minimum damage. Attack inflicts max damage, reduces damage by 1 instead. Or use upgrade. Okay, I got these things. So I got extra stuff, but I took a painful trait. Okay. Interesting.
The Royal Guard entered the Sepulchre Regiment to find that, like the constructs at the gate, many of the Necron warriors and constructs were still locked into their defensive duties and would not yield to the Vargard's authority.
Of course.
They are of little consequence. I shall not permit them to impede the Royal Guard in our duties. Open fire.
Of course. Absolutely typical.
Ready.
Oh, this is our overlord. Okay, so
in obedience.
2 flayed ones. You know what? Let's see how the immortals work on this situation. A warrior scholar steeped in the dynasty's oldest conquest, Almanek governs war with cold calculated supremacy. Balance core allows him to a high level of adaptability. That's how he approaches each skirmish. Primary skill allows him to push up Dominion faster than any other lord, while his resurrection orb can be used to return reanimate Necrons to play with greater efficiency. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. We'll move you over here for now. Loses a flayed one immediately.
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
Oh wow, yeah, he really does just slam Dominion. He's got like pushes up glasses vibe to him, doesn't he? Okay, Immortals. Let's do it. Okay. How much? Ow. Shoot you, because you're causing me problems.
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
Wow, that was a lot of Dominion. Okay. Okay, and then you need to get out of there so that... Oh, but you can't because you're in the way of the problem there. You're in a bad spot. Okay. You can kill that. One scarab is not spooky. That was great. Holy shit. Okay, blast you. I remember in Mechanicus 1. I'll have to probably wait on that. In oh shit! In Mechanicus 1, the beginning was really really hard, and then things got a lot easier as you started getting like level ups and shit. So I'm curious to see how that might be in this scenario. Go. Lots of Dominion, at least. Ow. Holy shit, okay.
The battlefield changes. Yet we must be constant.
There we go.
If needed, we will purge the entire tomb of these flawed constructs. Our duty to the Pharaon is paramount.
Okay, that hurt a lot. Like a lot, but we did do it. Look at them stepping. Consequences. Sacrifice a unit to decrease vigilance, or generate 10 Dominion, or restore HP. I'm gonna restore HP. I think he really badly needs that, actually.
The Sepulchre Regnant was a huge and complex structure, as befitted the majesty of Sankotep's dynasty. Protected by its defenders and numerous security measures, negotiating the structure to reach the throne room was an onerous task.
The Sepulchre was built to defy invasion from lesser minds. Our knowledge of the measures taken will allow us to forge onto the throne room without delay.
Okay. Flanked by statues of past pharaohs. Choose out the pass through chambers emblazoned with decorative star maps. Supplicants, thrones surrounded by inscriptions of the pharaoh's deeds to suitably humble those that would seek an audience. Let's do the Path of the Void.
Many defensive protocols were encoded into the intricate charts of interstellar routes. This granted the Royal Guard insight into the positioning of the Sepulchre's defenders as they approached the throne room.
That's Dominion. I don't know what this other thing it gave me is, though. The little eyeball thing. Oh, I think it's Vigilance. They added one up to the Vigilance. So Vigilance went up, and then the Throne, and then more Dominion, I believe. Alas, that we can only disintegrate each of these vermin only once.
From the darkness of the Sepulchre Regnant came the scuttling of metallic claws. The madness of
flayed
time
ones.
had infected the constructs, degrading their base protocols and denying their loyal service.
Hold fast. These wayward constructs are the last of the defenders. Let them break themselves against us, and the Sepulchre shall be reclaimed.
Hold for 4 turns. 4 remaining. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's put all of them down. Okay.
Ready.
Ready. More Dominion, please. Okay. What do we got on the map here? We've got some spots over here that can cause us some problems. That did not give me the cover I was hoping for. Shit. Oh well. And then we got 1, 2, 3 Necron warriors. Flayed one can run behind cover. Which added new cover because it made it fall over. That's kind of sick, actually. All right, let's see. Oh shit, there's a lot of warriors over there. You can go here. Blast it. I didn't even look down below. That feels silly. I'm gonna hide over here. I've been blasted. I love the way the Immortals walk. There's such a chunkiness to their step. There goes that flayed one. Alright. You need to be shot, because you're gonna hurt me. Reinforcements. And that's a bunch of scarabs. Ah, shit, I'm not close enough. I'm gonna go here. Ow. That's fine, because I can at least get close enough next time. In obedience. Yes. Rise. Death to the interlopers. Rip. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. All I need to do is hold out. And holding out is not too tough in this scenario. Is that reinforcements on my side? No, it's not. That's not good.
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
Wait, or are they? No, they're not on my side. That is bad. I just need to hold out for a little bit of time, so I'm gonna run backwards and beat the shit out of that. There we go. Oh, this is shift. Oh, shift lets me have that view. Lamau Immortal. Ow. I don't really have anything fancy that my Dominion can be used for at this time, so I'm kind of just like I'm like twiddling until I get some cool abilities. Oh man! Don't hit me. Okay, he hit me. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you now. Am I immortal? Go, my swarm. If I die, I'm gonna scream. Oh, thank God. There they are, blasting. I probably should have let the Overlord hit him. Oh well. That's injured. Oh, shit. I need to be closer to hit the other one. Oh, well. Oh, holy crap. Okay.
In obedience.
Alright. There we go. And back. He wakes up, immediately gets shot. Alright, only one turn remaining. I think we'll be okay. Also, I've noticed that the AI doesn't seem to want to fight your... They don't seem to want to attack your reanimating stuff, which is helpful. There we go, that's the 4 turns. Alright, that's not too bad. And there's the throne. Oh shit, he's got a war scythe. Or would that be a void scythe? I don't remember the difference.
The throne room of the Sepulchre Regnant was in the Vargard's hands, ready to once more play host to the nobility of the Sankotep dynasty. With the throne's recapture, the Pharaoh's commands would be carried across the world, rightful mandate accelerating in the awakening of Kivroth's legions.
My Pharaoh, it is done.
That's a void scythe. War scythe's what the Gal has. Oh, right, that's the difference. This is the war scythe, and the void scythe is almost like a real scythe.
Call forth my patroni, my lords, my generals, the weapons in my hand. They shall pay obeisance to my throne as is my due. Kivroth shall march to my will, remembering its glory, such as it was before we slumbered.
Will they now? Alright. 30 living metal is awesome. More dynastic awakening. Evanescence. Why is Cotton calling me?
Bricky.
Hello?
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 What is happening?
I was curious.
Okay.
2 questions now.
Okay,
One,
okay, it's expanding.
Can we get a bobblehead merch?
Did you couldn't even finish the fucking... Wait.
Can we get bobblehead merch? Please,
like just in general, like a bobblehead?
As a bobblehead. I want a bobblehead. I want me as a bobblehead.
I mean, I'm probably sure I could find a supplier, maybe. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I can't promise it, but I can look, sure.
No, you're a businessman. I see your briefcase waving around with all your green inside it.
Oh, right, I have that as the thing. Well, okay, but like, it only turns green if I don't make promises that I can't keep, you know?
Speaking of turning green, last night I was in the bathtub and I had a blue bath bomb. And then I did something and then it turned green. What do you think about that?
What did you do?
Do you know color theory?
I do. You made it yellow. You pissed in the bathtub. You peed in the bathtub. You pissed.
So do you do that too?
No, not in the bathtub. I do it in the shower.
What if you're about to get in the shower?
I'm not a boat. I'm a human.
What if you are about to go into the shower? You are going to be draining the water anyways. Why not just save a bit of water and pee in the tub and then get out and then shower in the shower to rinse off?
Because you already filled the tub with the bath bomb. You made the bath, made it green, and then you, instead of going in the shower, you pissed in the tub and then took a shower? I'm poking holes in your story.
There's no holes.
There's
That's
holes.
exactly what happened.
That's the problem. There should be holes so you can drain the pee.
The way your brain works is it's a miracle. It's very interesting.
What does that mean?
Have a good day.
What?
Enjoy the next 24 hours, Bricky.
Why specifically that? Okay. That's not like a threat. Why was that a threat? Enjoy the next 24 hours? Like, because of what? Also, hi, Mercy the Mad. Thank you for the 35, for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. I'm frightened. Received a new Steam message from Shower Shitter. Check your shower. What the fuck? It's making funny noises. There we go. Manage the dynasty. You can manage and upgrade your leaders and units via the Lord's Chambers and Dynastic Awakening panels. Make sure you visit them between missions. Awakening. Holy! Dynastic Awakenings. As you progress through the campaign, you will earn Dynastic Awakening points, which can be spent to unlock relics, command protocols, and more. Unlocking the required number of nodes, unlocking the required number of nodes per Dynastic Awakening tier will advance you to the next tier, as well as providing access to additional upgrades in the Lord's Chambers. Unlocks Devourer Nanoscarabs. Summon Nano Swarm on the target cell. Unlocks Hyper Transfer Node, gains Accelerate. I want to kill. Okay. The Lord's Chambers. Oh, shit. You can enhance your lords with eminence. Here you can upgrade your lords using eminence, equip them with relics and command protocols, and enhance their personal court of units using living metal. Any eminence spent on upgrades can be freely reassigned between missions. Okay. With two matching symbols, the Lord gains access to a powerful dynastic resonance skill. At the start of the campaign, each Lord can be equipped with one relic and one command protocol. Hey, it's like relics and warlord traits. Let's go. These are unique items that can be simultaneously equipped on multiple lords. Matching one or two symbols on both the equipped relic and command protocol unlocks a dynastic resonance, a powerful symbol-specific upgrade. Oh, shit. Okay. So we've got Devour Nanoscarabs. And then... yeah, but these aren't the same types of symbols, though. The Killing Surge, Tireless Guardian, or Unblinking Gaze. Gain Precision. The unit attacks always inflict max. Interesting. Well, I don't currently have two of the same icons right now, so rip, but... We'll do Unblinking Gaze. Wait, hold on. Oh, I get it now. I see left and right, left and right. That's why that one. So this one, +2 hit points is what that gives me. And then this one would be +1 defense. And then this one would be unlock Curse. Inflict Vengeful Stars on an enemy unit. It suffers +1 max damage from attacks made by Necron units. When killed, generates 2 Dominion. I actually kind of like that a lot. Because Void is cool. Bricky, she didn't know that you were streaming. I don't believe you. You were fucking live? Yes, I was. I assumed you saw the purple dot on my profile stating this. Hence why you called and asked me this bath-pissing question. Anyway, onwards. So you got a few folks. Eminence is used to upgrade your lord and unlock new units in their court. Early on, we recommend focusing on unlocking units to support future missions. You can always swap upgrades between missions. Each lord's own court of units that can be upgraded using living metal. These upgrades can be freely changed between missions. And then the higher awakening tiers, further lord upgrades in core units. Whenever it's killed during a mission, it will not be available to use until it's reanimated. You can spend living metal to reanimate a unit immediately. Oh shit, an overlord. Or no, like a, well, it's a Lich Guard. Sorry, not an overlord. I mean, this guy's got a Tachyon arrow, and that makes me very curious. Staff of Light, Tachyon arrow, and a War Scythe. Onslaught Wrath bits. Void Blade, shields. Resurrection Orb, Staff of Light. Range. A Swarm's Embrace. Restore 3 HP to an allied unit. Ooh, I like that. I like healing. I like healing units. Add a Canoptic Spider to this unit's court. Well, I love that. That's how you spend the living metal. More movement, more hit points. Those are the immortals. And then, of course, you've got the cannon fodder being the warriors. Oh, this person has death marks, though. This person has wraiths. This person has Lich Guard. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do this. I want to do the healing one. I'm gonna do the healing spidery one. I'm spending living metal on this. Give me +1 HP. And then on you, for the mortals, I'm gonna give you unlocks resilience. Ignore the weakened, impeded, and perturbed statuses. I'm actually gonna give you more movement. You need more movement. And then for your abilities, the Nano Scarab Amulet, and then the defense. All right, let's try that. Let's try that out for now. Let's see how that goes. And then, of course, your cohort of units. Oh, wait, there's a lot. Okay, you've got Canoptic, the Spider, and then the 2 kinds of spiders. You've got the reanimation version and the particle beam version. Battle line, you've got, of course, Immortals with the 2 guns, flayed ones, and then elites. You've got Death Marks. That's a Lich Guard. There's also one with the sword and board, I'm assuming, as well as Triarch Praetorians. And then under Destroyer Cult, I see you've got you can't really see very well, but Ophidian Destroyers, Scorpec Destroyers, Locust Heavies with the 2 different weapons, the Enmitic and the other one, and then the Hexmark. And then you've got all 4 major crypt decks: Technomancer, Psychomancer, Plasmancer, and Chronomancer. That's really cool. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Spider person. Let's see here. Select mission.
Adherents of the Destroyer Creed are anathema to all non-deviant Necrons. Yet, Sankotep tolerated their nihilistic madness to use them as weapons and enforce his rule. Their master, Nihilarch Ukensep, was of Eupatridae, and would be necessary for the destroyers to accept the Pharaoh's command.
So, this is how we get our destroyer cults.
I am told Ukensep's tomb has not yet been uncovered by the invaders. She slumbers still, and must be awoken. This task I grant to you, Vargard.
It shall be done, my Pharaoh. The Nihilarch's host are known to not cleave to the will of their superiors. The task is complex.
They will obey their Pharaoh. But until such time as Ukensep is by my side, the adherents to the Destroyer Creed may need more forceful persuasion to accept the authority of a Vargard. I trust that will not be a significant obstacle, Nefershah.
I know well the caprice of the Destroyers. They will be brought to heel.
Tarasta and Dr. Patrick, thanks for the resubs and subs. How's the OST so far? So far, very, very good. All right. We have Amuka, cool, perfect. Enemy units, looks like Ophidians and warriors. +1 Dominion for the mission, +5 living metal at the end. Unit recruitment capacity increased by 1. I'm gonna do just the living metal for now. All right. Oh shit, wait, am I playing as the wrong one? I wanted to play as the other one. Or is it just depends on what your person is? Select a leader. Oh, they're not available yet. Wait. They're locked? Why are they locked? Maybe you have to use this one because it's an early mission and therefore you have to use this one.
Adherents.
It shall.
They will obey.
I know.
Well, in that case, did I upgrade them? No, I did not. Okay, let's try that again. All right. Okay. Obviously, we take our flay ones. Obviously, we take. Oh, interesting! Because it's the destroyer code. You can have as many flay ones as you like. Well, I'm taking the wraiths. Of course, I'm taking the damn wraiths.
Entrance to Ukensep's tomb was untouched by the invader, and indeed seemed untouched by any save time.
Open in the name of Vargard Nefershah, Hand of the Pharaon. It will not open. No great surprise. The destroyers in their madness eschew the appropriate protocols. We must make our own way through.
The Vargard swiftly oh, what is this? Risky. Bypass or manipulate? I'm gonna bypass.
Searching around the parts of the tomb above the surface, an area of weakness was identified where seismic activity had partially collapsed an outer wall. The Vargard's force removed rubble and widened the breach until they were able to gain entrance.
No consequences. Alright, fan of that.
The adherents to the Destroyer Creed were already awake, though Ukensep herself still slumbered. In the darkness of the tomb, they confronted the agents of the Vargard. The Destroyers gave no sign of deference to the Vargard's rightful commands. The emblematic pathways of their minds twisted, lost in waves extremes of nihilistic madness.
If you intend to prove a point by sacrificing yourselves before accepting my authority, then such a gesture is no more than a waste of the materials of which you are constructed.
The destroyers were still unmoving, but hyperphase fields and Gauss coils whined with growing energy as the Royal Guard attained firing positions.
Of course.
Such a tiresome game of power this is.
You're a Necron, never Shaw.
On Kivaroth.
You're...
To stand in the way of the Pharaon's command is to beg for execution.
Such a tiresome game of power this is. Honey, you are a Necron. That you will be experiencing tired games of power until the goddamn day you die. The young races see us the face. Oh wait. The young races see us the face of death. They are mistaken, for death is merciful. That goes hard.
These outcasts know nothing but their madness. If they choose to stand in our way, they shall be annihilated.
Oh, it's a score pack destroyer. All right.
I obey.
Whatever, go my wraiths. Actually, just one wraith. Command protocols. The Lord's command, they cost nothing to use but share a long cooldown. Melee damage delay will swiftly close the gap between herself and enemy units to unleash. Okay. Whatever, go my swarm. Holy! Okay, sorry, that moved really quickly. That's a little frightening. Must be the 4 legs. 3 legs.
Seeking the foe.
Okay, a War Scythe Onslaught. Requires the mini level 5 Tachyon Arrow. Oh, man. We can shove ourselves up there so we can get in the range of all the other stuff. We'll take a flank and then go from there.
Knowledge is the ultimate weapon, but a blade to the throat is a close second.
Like that. Ow. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? Oh no. Just kind of gave me the bop, didn't it? Oh, do I not have the... Oh, it's a Reaper. It's too far away. Damn it. I was gonna go deal with them, but like, there's almost no point. Ah, screw it. Whatever. Wraith form. Dominion 2. Move forwards, ignoring obstacles and inflicting damage on units passed through. Oh, that's kind of sick. I don't think there's really a need, though. Oh, that's 2x2 damage. That's neat. That's kind of cool looking. All right. Good. I was hoping for an opportunity to attack. Bricky, is it possible to zoom in on the models? Sure. About this far is how far you can get. Honestly, they're great. They're very faithful. They look awesome. As to be expected, in honesty. All right, let's stop. How much damage is this gonna do? That hurt. That hurt pretty badly. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Actually, that first, and then the sneaky attack.
I am the blade.
Me when I'm the blade. I can't go through him because I'm not he's too thick, but oh yeah, he's got a cleave attack. That makes sense. All right, let's just shoot over your head real quick. Oh, I did a lot. All right, then we can end this fight. Sweet.
I trust this needless waste has demonstrated our worthiness to enter the inner tomb. Continue and locate Ugansep's sarcophagus chamber.
Sometimes the names of the Necrons just tickle me something fierce. Gotta make sure we find good old Upensek in the Shitballs dynasty on planet Fuck Prime. Sacrifice the unit to decrease vigilance, no need. Restore 50 HP to the leader, honestly, no need. Living metal to resurrect the unit, don't have that, so we shall generate Dominion.
The passageways leading to the inner part of the tomb formed a gauntlet of deadly traps. They were symbolic of the Destroyer's hatred of all life, but the material danger they posed was very real.
There is no need to incur further losses reaching Ugansep. We will dismantle or avoid these countermeasures, and in doing so, remind the Destroyers they stand below the throne of the Pharaon.
Let's see. Send the Royal Guard down the corridor full of spinning hyperdense alloy blades. Send the Royal Guard down the passageway with thousands of logical puzzles. Or pressure sensors on the floor. Surely we are not dumb enough to understand the logical puzzles.
Nevershah directly interfaced with the units, solving each puzzle. And the Royal Guard rapidly progressed without a single Necron compacted into hyperdense matter by the tomb defenses. Indeed, the intricacy of each problem served to improve the Royal Guard's networking cohesion.
+2 movement. Yay! Our brains are massive. Time is a weapon like any other. If nothing else, I can simply wait for my foes to rot. Orokin the Diviner. That is an Orokin quote. I remember that one.
The Destroyers are not alone in this region of the tomb. Its warrior phalanxes are also awakening. We cannot assume they remain unaffected by the Destroyers' madness. Fight through them before they can demonstrate their wayward loyalties.
Amokhant must reach the destination. Oh, that's it? Okay. I can do that. Go, my wraiths.
Scythe them down!
Well, I'm halfway there already. Ow. I think I'm only halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's going on now. There is a world where perhaps me running ahead like that was the bad idea, but people who do that are dumb. Uh-oh. Alright, this is genuinely bad. This is no longer goofy haha. This is now unironically a problem. Oopsie daisy. Hey, fuckface. Look at me, look at me. Hi. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Let me give rein to our hatred.
Okay, good. I got great news for everybody. I got great news for everybody. Your leader also reanimates. My leader's fucking dead. Shit! Let's try that again. The Scorpex appear to hit in a wide cleave motion. I knew they cleaved. I didn't know how wide the cleave would be. All right, new plan.
The destroyers are not a...
New plan. We send in the fodder first.
Scythe them down.
In fact, we run all the way to the side. We'll figure it out on a different way. We're gonna go all the way over there. The Wraiths will deal with the problem. Because of course they will. They're the Canoptic Wraiths. They're insane. Get fucked. Oh, please. Cry to the go cry to the Pharaon. You know, I think it might be a good idea to add a Technomancer to this Wraith. And maybe have 6 of them. And then after that, maybe after we have 6 of them and a Technomancer, we can go stand on a point and do nothing for the entire rest of the game and win. Now, I know it's a bit of a shocking idea, but that might work. It just might work. Alright, we might just win by just killing everything instead. Speaking of, actually, when are they gonna get a turn? Oh, you didn't engage in melee. Ow.
Let me give rein to our hatred.
There they are. All right. Ha! Attacks of opportunity. Ow. Alright, there it is. That makes things much easier. Unfortunately, it turns out the Necrons are over here as well. Which is a slight issue. Only slight, though. We'll run over you so that I can just deal with your reanimated form. And then I'll kill you. And then we'll have a grand old time of it. Ah, shit. It's not enough room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, they really do not want me being here anymore. Let's walk over here. Deal with you. Ow.
Bring me the foe.
Oops. Oopsies. Oops, I got bonked. I should have gone the other direction. I mean, well, we are reanimating, so we do have time to survive this. We turned around so that we can, you know, survive that way. Which will actually keep us alive for a little longer, thank goodness. Rest in peace, my flayed one. Rest in peace, my Wraith. We're up. That doesn't count as my turn, does it? It does. Shit. Holy fuck, I'm alive.
I obey.
Thank God, okay. Once per skirmish, tachyon arrow. Alright, blast them. Okay, that felt really good. That felt really good. You see that, Ultix? That's how you land a goddamn tachyon arrow, you son of a bitch. That's how you land a tachyon arrow.
Knowledge is the ultimate weapon, but a blade to the throat is a close second.
Okay, and then that's my Wraith, so we can end that one. That one's reanimating, that's reanimating. Hopefully there won't be too many reinforcements. Kill that guy. Okay, that's everything. Alright, so we're chill now.
I am the blade.
And then we do this. Oh my god, it won't. It goes full distance, therefore I can. Just.
Scythe them down.
We're okay. We're good. We're alright. We're good. That's fucking annoying. I didn't know that.
Chamber. As the royal guard entered the chamber, Oakencep's stasis crypt opened, and the Nyarlathotep emerged.
Oh, it's a Scorpec lore. Of course it is.
Who disturbs my rest? Such visions I had. Worlds laid barren, the earth scorched of life, the stars themselves dying at our hand. Now I awake into the foulness of a galaxy not yet dead.
40 packs a day has done this to me.
Nyarlathotep Ukensep, the Royal Guard has come to summon you to the court of Sankotep, Master of Kivroth.
We are to heed the word of a Vargard, the attack dog of the Pharaon, the most beloved pet fawning at the foot of his throne. We will not be summoned like underlings to grovel at court. You enter my tomb as intruders in a sovereign realm, not as emissaries to whom we owe deference.
Is she really loud for all of you too? I think the voice, the audio mixing here is a bit odd. She's really loud.
Imams in stasis had done little to temper Ukensep's brutality or reinforce her proper loyalties. She advanced on the Royal Guard, clearly willing to destroy the Pharaon's emissaries to satisfy her pride as Nyarlathotep of Kivroth's destroyers.
Oh shit! Hey, hey Monty, what's up, dude? Undisclosed pack flavor that I cannot discuss.
Stay your wrath, Nyarlathotep. Kivroth is invaded. Interlopers infest our world.
Invaders, a rival dynasty, or some manner of alien filth.
Both?
Human.
Oh, well that too.
A new and verminous biological species, daring to seize our world as their own. Acknowledge your Pharaon's authority, attend to him, and eradicate this scourge from our world.
I won't be holding out on you for too long, my guy. You'll see it. You'll see it. Ask Thomas. Ask Thomas.
Repulsive. The very thought of such hateful, festering flesh. It must be scoured, severed, reduced to sterile dust. If my destroyers will have their rightful voice at Sankotep's court, and we may revel in the extermination of this teeming growth, then I deign to take my place beside the throne.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. That's just for some reason. For some reason, I've got that particular sound profile going on right now. The fucking the cat on the mic sounds.
Of the Eupatridae affirm her allegiance. Sankotep's court was restored for war. Though even at this early juncture, Nevershah could barely conceal her misgivings at the state of her master's retinue.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Ow! Ow! Dude, what are you doing? That's so fucked up, man! That's you swear!
You know what's the best part about that bit? You know what the best part about that bit is? I would never expect like an 11-year-old kid to come up with a bit that good. I would never expect a kid of that age to come up with a bit that good. That was a stellar bit. Bricky, just joining in, reviews are very bad. What is your opinion on the game's performance? Oh, are they mostly performance related? I told it to chat earlier today. I don't know because I have a PC that is very, very strong because of the streaming and stuff, and therefore I do not represent the average person. So right now, my performance is great. And it fucking better be, because I am doing my best to make sure I have a beast PC for my job. However, I do not know if the average person is struggling a lot. So I can't tell you. The content of the game is fun. I'm enjoying the playing of it, but yeah. The young races see us in the face, see in us the face of death. Oh, I read that one. I'm sure Boltgun will run well. In which leaders can be deployed. The assigned leader will not be available for mission deployment for the duration of the assignment. Interesting.
My Pharaon, I humbly submit to the court a matter that requires urgent attention.
Also, Lilwin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it very much. And Pandaclysm with the Prime, thank you.
My divination of the heavens has revealed a new void ship entering Kivroth's orbital reaches. It matches neither the designs of our human enemy, nor those of our own kind.
You were right to bring this to court, Cryptic. We awoke into a galaxy full of enemies. These invasive species flock to our domain like circling carrion birds. Vargar! The presence of uninvited visitors to Kivroth is displeasing to me. I wish them banished from our sight. See to it.
Vargar! Kill them all! I am displeased to see the peasantry outside my realm. Vargar! Remove them post-haste!
Of course, my Pharaon. An orbital weapon of sufficient power, a formidable Gauss pylon array, is being excavated by human interlopers ignorant of what they have uncovered. My royal guard shall retake the weapon and use it to strike this spacecraft from orbit.
Retrieve an orbital weapon facility to shoot down the unknown spacecraft. Okay, so I can just go assign someone and basically be like, all right, hey, go do the thing while I do my stuff. What a planet. You got the Ocean of Eclipse, the Pharaonic Ocean, of course, the Mirror of Heaven, the Sea of Samrek's Victory, the Regnant Main, the Sea of the Conquered Dead, the Sea of Extinction, the Ocean of Eclipse, I think I've already said. Let's not forget the Insatiable Depths and the Sea of Supremacy. What a goofy fucking... Summon a transspatial portal. This portal can be used as a new reinforcement area. I'm gonna do the hyper node instead. Okay. To the map. These ones are available. We do not have the Relentless Tyrant yet, so we'll put you back on these things. We're already at the level 1 for all this, so nothing available there. Omnek, or whatever it's called. Ah, there we go. They got upgrades. Defense, skirmishes and deployment capacity. Add scarabs to their court. I'll add scarabs to their court. Actually, they got immortals. No, let's add more defense. I do want them to add Triac Praetorians to their court, though. That sounds awesome. Alright. Oh, there's a that's a hive city. Oh shit, you can zoom in. Oh, wait, look at the little ships! It looks like a little Frostpunk town. That's so sick looking. Meanwhile, there's a big bunch of Necron fighting tombs over here. The Forge Temple, you can see the ship. That's so cool, actually. Okay, 2 options here. Okay, I wanted to run this leader. Okay, one moment, chat. I'm gonna piss myself, and I'll be right back. He's going to the bath to try color theory. You're a fuckhead. You're a shithead fuckstick. A bitch ass fuck nugget. You son of a bitch. It's very funny though. It is funny.
Styled himself Grand Vizier to the Pharaon. Jebka was a master of exotic radiation and power-rational energy. A creator of mighty and esoteric weapons. Sankotep had often sought his counsel on the use of such technology.
Yeah. A lot of Necron tech is like, hey guys, I know you've got the Galaxy Destroyer 7000, but like, you can't conquer a galaxy after you use the Galaxy Destroyer 7000. So let's not use that.
Jebka. He will fortify his resting place with such horrors. Yet without our hand, he may never awaken. I would have you, Vargard, open his stasis crypt and summon him to my court.
I shall see it done, my Pharaoh.
All right. I mean, I love my extra living metal. So I'm just gonna keep that. All right, I want my spider and my immortals, and then I just get a shitload of scarabs, and I'm a huge fan of that as well. I may have forgotten to give them an upgrade, and if I did, then I'm sad. Big stepper. The galaxy once knelt before us, and it will do so again. That it will.
The enemy troops, Skitari, as they called themselves, surrounded the tomb in great numbers, but most were engaged in fighting the constructs that poured forth. Jebka had never been idle in creating defenses to protect himself.
Isolate and wipe out the closest group of invaders. Create a gap in their lines.
All right, kill all enemy units, my favorite. All right.
All is ready.
Hecky. So we've got ourselves a little swarm. Go, my swarm! Meticulous overseer of the tireless Canoptic legions, Hecky ensures the dynasty endures through relentless repair and control. To him, warriors are resources to be reclaimed and returned to the war. Specialized support able to buff the canoptic constructs of his court from a position of protection behind spiders and scarabs. Nice. Love that. Alright. Scarab Hive. Summon canoptic scarab swarm with 3 or 5. Oh, nice, nice. Gain last strike and aggressive defense. Like that. Alright. Oh, he was so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god!
My will be done.
They said it. They said my will be done. Restore HP to an allied unit. Once per okay, that's a reanimate. Gain obscured. That sounded really sick, actually. Okay. Swarm's Embrace, not close enough to activate that. Staff of Light ranged. Okay, that sounded really cool. I like that Staff of Light sound. Go, my swarm! Well, not really. I can't really go that far. Thoughts on killing everyone? All right. Scarab Hive. Let's do it. Oh, I'm a little disappointed. I thought there would be like an animation for that. Or, sorry, a sound effect. I feel like they should have had a sound effect. A little odd that they didn't. Maybe it's a, maybe it just was it was a bug. Nope. Okay. Go, my swarm. Don't do it. I cry.
Forgive.
Okay, Swarm's Embrace. Heal you. Cool. No need for a res orb. Staff of Light melee is okay, the same as the range, it looks like, so. That's a really cool sounding one. That's the coolest one so far. Go get him! Actually, nah. While part of me does want to blow up in their face, it's not quite there yet. Go, my swarm! Are there any tachyon arrows yet? Yeah, they actually have a tachyon arrow with the overlords. Once per battle, and it does an absolute fuckload of damage.
Jebka was famed for his brilliance and notorious for the experimental technology he created. Never Shah, ever circumspect, anticipated the approach to his tomb would be seeded with systems designed to ensnare and eliminate intruders.
You know what? I'm taking the unorthodox approach. I know it's risky, but I want to do it.
Alas, had been outmaneuvered by Jebka, who had chosen these very approaches for the most dangerous of his security measures.
Shit!
Accelerated particle cascades doused the Royal Guard in energetic fission events, and interstitial alert protocols rose in severity throughout the tomb.
Damn that cryptech. His desire to demonstrate his intellect outweighs his duty to his Pharaon.
Oh my god, my spider died. That is very bad. It may have been like one random unit dies. I did not think it would be the spider. That's not good.
The enemy are scattered, but not defeated. Break through these wretched vermin before they can attempt a defense.
Maybe I'll be okay. I do still have 2 immortals, you know? I don't want to deploy full.
Observing the field.
Be his ass. Nice. We are losing Necrons on the other side, but only the other side. We might be okay. Oh yeah, the Tesla has a bounce ability. Yeah, yeah, Immortal Tesla gun, let's go. Get him. Holy crap. He was very injured. Go, my swarm. And Gauss Blast. Or Tesla Blast. I also noticed Tesla has Assault, like in the real game. Do the admix still speak a foreign language? So you can actually choose. You can have them, it's in the audio settings, you can either have them speak the weird, like, kind of shit, or you can have them speak, like regular. Get him! Yeah, or you have them speak like a
My will be done.
What is it called? The binaric. Or you can have them speak English, either or. Blast him. That's the good stuff. Always awesome to hear the thudding sounds of an immortal. Go, my swarm! I really like the little swarm guys. They're really, really fun. I kind of want to play more of this guy. Just have like a full-on canoptic enemy group. I like the idea of just like a bunch of spiders spitting out swarms and stuff. That just sounds really fun. Let's see. Generate Dominion. Sacrifice a unit to decrease vigilance. Spend 5. Yeah, let's resurrect a unit.
The invaders had not yet breached the tomb, but there was another obstacle besides. A canoptic spider roamed near Jebka's sarcophagus chamber, its mandibles flared ready for combat. The construct showed no deference even to the nobles who led the royal guard.
This construct should be occupied with repairing the tomb, not barring our path. Jebka has clearly meddled with its protocols to serve its own needs. But I did not believe even he was arrogant enough to threaten the royal guard. Construct, you will permit us free passage in the name of the Pharaon.
In response, the construct merely charged its particle beamer and emitted interstitial signals that Nevershar could not decipher.
It seems the Grand Vizier thought his privacy outweighed the authority of the throne. A delusion that must not stand.
Bricky, why does Admech get so much love in the video games but not on the actual tabletop? I don't think that's true. I think maybe you're misunderstanding timelines a little bit. Admech. So when you think about how long games take to make, normally they're between 2 to 5 years. A big generalization, I know, but let's use it for this particular situation. 3 years ago was the launch of 10th edition in Warhammer, and while Admech has had a pretty sizably poor run in 10th edition, in 9th edition, Admech actually had a substantial amount of cool new stuff. They got a whole bunch of like the new planes and things like that, and the Skitarii Marshal, and they were very popular and very powerful in 9th edition. And since then, like 10th, obviously, they haven't been particularly great, no, but 9th, they had quite their moments in the sun, without a doubt. And so I think it's a lot more. Also, it's a human faction. Of course they get love in video games. It's a human faction. But it's a human faction that's more interesting. And I also think there's a little bit of like critical bias. You probably think that because Mechanicus is a really fucking good video game. Like, besides Dawn of War 4, I can't think of a lot of Mechanicus-centered stuff. And even then, they're just a faction. There's one faction, you know? Like, I'm trying to think what else it could be. Like, Tech Marine doesn't count. I mean, I know it has a mark of Mechanicus, but that doesn't really count. You say Skitarii and Darktide, but that just was released right now. And, like, Darktide's been out for a while. I don't know. I think there might be a little bit of a recency bias overall. I wouldn't really go that far. All of these bring everything up to the top. Invocation of the Pharaon.
The Lord Defender of the suzerainty of Kivaroth, the High Admiral of the Void Wing Triumphant, bearer of the Triarchal Seal.
Also, it's really easy to write Admech as a faction to have to fight the Imperium at some point because they're such assholes and they're so greedy.
In spite of the Pharaon's many aberrations and achievements, the construct remained oblivious to Nebuchadnezzar's authority. The Royal Guard used the time it took to list Sankutep's epithets to take up advantageous positions for the potential combat.
Oh boy. Plus, on the tabletop, they just got Thulia Gould and those new Hecatari or whatever they're called. And also, 30k Admech has gotten a lot of love lately.
This defective construct has served as an obstacle long enough. Deactivate it to a terminal end.
Histari. There you go. What do we do? Kill Mad Canoptic Spider. Oh, jeez. Oh, so that was the reinforcement that just got summoned. Oh, crap. Okay.
As I am commanded.
That's worrying. Oh, I must not have clicked it correctly or something.
A million warriors, a million plans.
A little bit of that. We might need to play safe here. Hell yeah, that's handy. Oh shit, it's got Particle Blaster. I don't like that. I know I'm gonna get an opportunity attack, that's okay. Need to get rid of that thing. Let's see. Get rid of those. Here come the flayed ones. Uh-oh, oh no, there goes my swarm. That's not good. Well, at least I got this. Whoops. I did not expect that many flayed ones. That is genuinely concerning. I'm gonna go over here. This is an injured one. Oh, not injured enough. Ow.
For Kilroth.
The extra Dominion is nice, but I can't use my orb on nothing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Though this probably would be nice. That felt very good, actually. Let's back you up a little bit. Yeah, I do think the vigilance is too high and it's causing me big problems. Are you shitting me? Oh, God.
A million warriors. A million warriors.
Okay. We hit you. We can't move. Which is bad. I probably do just need to speed run the objective. Ugh. Yeah, this one might be the end. We can zap some of the flayed ones pretty badly, but not enough. How much health does I don't know how much health the spider has. That's right, because I can't. I need to see it. I need to harm it first. There's so many swarm. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this skirmish. That's an obvious loss right there. This is probably a good time for me to swap that over. I think it is spider rush time. Yeah.
This defective
Okay.
My will be done.
Actually, you can go here. You swarm there, you swarm there, you swarm there. Okay. That is not what I wanted, as much as I wanted to do at all. Good God. Okay. The Canoptic Spider's got the particle blaster, so it's gonna make its way forward. There we go. Okay. We can at least see how much health it has. 13. That's a good bit.
Obedience over all.
There you go. Maybe I can obscure myself and then get close enough to blast him. It's some damage. It's not a ton, but it's some. gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, but that's fine. I don't like bunching up, but you do what you gotta do. 1 damage is not a lot. Ow. Okay, he's got like a gun, like a gun, and because he's got a gun, I really don't think I want to be too close to him for very long. Oh yeah, attacking did remove obscure. You're right. I think I need to attack then obscure. You're right. I think you're very much right.
Observing the field.
Is this an assault weapon? I don't think so. At least we're keeping away from the flayed ones. Okay. Let's keep moving. 1 zap. Gain last strike and aggressive defense. Bopped him. Should probably put that on Hecky or whatever their name is. If I move, I might die. You know what? I've got Resurrection Orb, so I'm gonna do it anyway. No, fuck yeah. Like 2 damage. I like 2 damage. A lot, actually. Bop. Gets attacked by 1 scarab. I don't have Dominion level 3 yet. No. Oh, we might be okay though. We might be okay. That's not good, but we still might be okay. No gun from him is huge. This is like really, yeah, this is like really bad. This is like really bad.
By the dynasty.
Oh, I can't heal myself. That's not good. Oh, it's so close. I just need to back off with anything and shoot. Literally anything and shoot. I don't think he can move. I think he's actually trapped. Yeah, he's trapped. He can't move. Computer, give me 10 billion scarabs. Computer, give me 10 billion scarabs.
I command as I am commanded.
Okay. Now here's the question. Can we survive? Because there's so many scarabs, he's actually... I don't think we're gonna live. I think we're dead. Motherfucker, dude. Okay. New plan. New plan. New plan. We send our scarabs in instantaneously. Fuck all the other units, and we bomb them. We actually suicide bomb the fucking spider. Are you shitting me? Oh, wait a minute. I can spawn all the way over here. Wait, what the fuck? I can spawn all the way over here? I don't remember being able to do that. Man, fuck you, dude. Jump him. Jump him. Get his ass. I can move over here. So allows me to blast him for 2.
My will be done.
There we go. Okay, I can move over here. Whack him. And then I can obscure. Doesn't work. Cannot be selected as target enemy units. Weapon action scales if this unit suffers a weapon action, suffers damage, or it's within range of 2 units. Okay, that's the issue. I'm too close. Ow! It won't kill me. It hurt though. Munch. Huh. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, they already had the opportunity to attack, probably. Fuck it. We'll do a last strike on that thing. The tiny little scarab. That would normally appear not good, but I can probably reanimate him and not have too many of an issue. I think, maybe, I don't know. With all the scarabs being so close, the Gauss flares should be more powerful. Blocked. Okay, the scarab swarms I don't think are doing anything at all.
All is ready.
How come I can't click on my guy? Maybe there's maybe because he's within distance or something? Or not within vision? I don't know. That's weird. I assume it's not a Dominion thing, but like, I think I have the ability.
A million warriors, a million kings.
Because I thought I had it. That's weird. Rest in peace, my swarm. There goes that. God, yes, the reinforcements. Yeah, this mission might just be one of the ones I can't really seem to fix up. just due to the situation I put myself in so early on.
Obedience over all.
Weird. He also can't heal himself either, which is really bad, so... Eesh. Yeah. Honestly, the fact that I lost the spider on halfway on the way is really what screwed me. Losing the spider really sucked. Because that should not have happened. Unit engaged in melee. Oh, whatever. Now I'm not. If I can just somehow live long enough for my next turn. Never mind. Yeah. I thought you revived a unit. I revived a scarab swarm, not a spider. We probably have to restart the whole mission. That's crushing. Ugh. Losing... I mean, I imagine... I don't know if it's, like, randomized, but the fact that we lost the entire spider was really tough. That was really tough. And maybe it just has us lose, like, a random unit. I'm not sure. We'll go slow this time. Alright.
All is ready. By the dynasty.
Alright. Let's get this going. Last strike on the spider, I think, will help a lot. In case anything tries to run up and grab him.
I command as I am commanded.
There we go. Heal. Whack. Move you up. Blast you to bits. That's good stuff. Big fan of that one. Oh, it messes with the cover as well. I didn't realize that it would also destroy the cover. I guess that makes sense. Alright, you... I bite you. And then I spawn scarabs. And then the little scarabs will run over here and bite your face off. Very good. So far, would you recommend the game? I'm liking it so far, though I have been told of many technical issues. Like optimization, things like that. So, maybe make sure that you can play it properly. Or whatever, however you would say it. Just make sure you've got a computer that can handle it, or better yet, maybe there might be a patch coming. Okay, network search. We're doing the easy way this time. No consequences. Lovely. Oh. The word of my lord is the truth. If reality dares dispute his oh shit.
Enemy are scattered.
Oh, that was Oberyn. Oberyn was out there having a chat. Alright. Oh, that's a good start. Holy, okay.
In command.
Okay. Moving up. Healing you. Ranged attack at you. And then obscuring me. This time actually staying obscured. Running up to you. Well, running is a strong word. Tesla Carbine. Zap. And then Scarabs, you can't really do anything because you're going over there. Don't do it, son of a bitch. You, however... Oh, can you not get through? Are you too chunky? Alright, no, screw it. Here, go, my Scarabs. He's too fat. He's still too fat. That's fine. The stupid Shud Scarabs who I hate, exactly.
I command as I am commanded.
I really do like the sound of the Staff of Light. That's really cool. There we go. How often can I... Oh, it's only 2 turns. Wow. I need to mess around with the... what is it? I need to spawn... I need to keep it in the back so I can spawn more Scarabs or something along the lines. The future cannot always be left to the vagaries of fate. At times, it must be built. Orkin the Diviner. Okay, I am going to generate... Sacrifice unit to decrease vigilance. No, I am going to generate 10 Dominion. So that sounds awesome.
The invaders had...
This will not put us at full, so I think we can do it.
And further.
Additional deployment zone on the skirmish. This one should be fine because we're not at max anymore. No galaxy can be perfect where life is suffered to fester.
This defective
All right, now I can actually do my shit.
My will be done.
Okay, we'll put the spider all the way up here. 2 things of folks there. And that's good to start with. Go, my swarm. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, okay. Turns out not having 4 fucking flayed ones in your battle is actually huge. It's actually like insane, in fact. Okay. Spit some of you out, please. And then beat the shit out of that. Very good. Go, my chud sons that I hate. And then wait, no, actually hit them. And then self-destruct. What does weakened do? Attacks by this unit always inflict minimum damage. Ooh. That's right, it's that one. Healed and zapped. Substantially easier to do this time around. Okay. Beat your ass. I'm not gonna explode on you, but it would be funny. Ow. Okay. Attacks you. And then blows up in your face. Holy crap, that was so much damage.
By the dynasty.
Alright, yeah, this is a much better time right here. Alright. Go, my chud spider who I hate. Much better. And then... and it was that easy. Turns out having that spider is huge. Oh, it's a Technomancer! That's what the crypt deck is. Why are you attacking other Necron units? You ever read a Necron book before?
Unexpected visitors. I had wondered at all the noise.
Cryptek Jetka. Our Pharaon commanded you be awakened to attend him within the Sepulchre Regnant. I am surprised to find you already released from stasis.
I am surprised our Pharaon could recall me at all. My diagnostics suggest his engrammatic degradation to be severe. No. My tomb woke me some time ago in response to the alien presence.
Ah.
Thus far, my constructs have dissuaded interlopers. I trust the spider at my door gave you little trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was easy. I didn't have any issues with it at all. Super simple, by the way.
My Grand Seneschal, Viceroy. The title escapes me. No matter. I recall such grand weapons and cunning devices at my disposal. I have need of your craft, my Technomancer. I am your Grand Vizier, my Pharaon. The eons of the Great Sea have doubtless taken their toll. But worry not. Your loyal servant stands ready to assist you in grasping the principles by which you ruled before your slumber. I rule as ever I did. I need no other's hand to steer my domain. Return to the Sepulchre Regnant, Grand Vizier, and yes, I shall determine the course of my command. I shall remember what to do.
I'm sure you will.
Of course, my Pharaon. A million apologies for offering even the slightest appearance of doubt. Grand Vizier Jetka is at your disposal, ever devoted and dutiful.
I really like how his eyeball is, it has like a fake eyelid slightly down, so he looks like he's like, and his flat, he just looks annoyed. Oh, it's very goofy. Even the lowliest living creature may offer some wisdom to offer its betters, or have some wisdom to offer its betters, provided we dissect it with sufficient skill. Very correct.
Report, Cryptek.
As predicted, the pylons were easily reclaimed by your warriors, honored Vargard. The invaders displayed unexpected resilience, but it was of little consequence in the end.
And the weapons themselves.
My technomantic skills were enough to make the pylons responsive to the throne's command protocols once more. They are fully charged and operational.
Yippee!
Good. By Sankotep's will, open fire.
The Gauss Annihilators were the pinnacle of such weapon technologies. With the strength to reach into Kivroth's orbit, their coils thrummed to bursting with energy.
Oh, my coils are thrumming to bursting.
Glowed green hot. The ground shook with their fury. Direct hits, Vargard. The craft was not destroyed, but its orbit is decaying rapidly. It is entering the upper atmosphere.
Then the Pharaon's will has been done.
Very good, very good. Okay. Let's head to the awakening side of things. Let's go ahead and make ourselves an osteoclave fulcrum. And then we can start... Oh, Tesla Weave. Dynastic Hyperdurn. Increase leader's HP by 1. I like that. Increase the number of directives you can select at a waypoint 2. Oh, that's much stuff. Increase leader's skirmishes deployed by 1. Tachyon Face. What's this last one? Allow 1 Dominion level to be locked at the start of a mission. This level will persist between skirmishes but can be reduced by skills. The Lord's Chambers. They are recovering. I do want you to have Canoptic Wraiths, and I also want you to have more defense, my... whatever your name was. Oh, right, you're currently, in pain. That's the portal thing. Okay, and then you... Death marks were unlocked. Necron warriors in this court gain +1 HP. I actually do like that a lot. Speaking of... As for you... Some living metal here. More hit points for them. Oh, I need to have better, what are those called? Wraiths. +1 move, +1 HP. Definitely more HP for the Wraiths. For the Lich Guard, unlock Resilience. Ignore, yeah, I mean, actually more HP. I feel like I always want more HP. The Triarch Praetorians. When killed, generate 3 Dominion. No, I'm gonna go with extra movement on them. I love extra HP on the Canoptic constructs. It just seems like it makes the most sense. Flayed ones, I actually will take movement, though. Death marks. Resilience, movement, HP. I'll take movement on them. And then this would be Mortals, HP. Very good. Okay. Alright, chat. Well, I'm probably going to call that one there. However, I am going to go raid someone else who is currently also streaming Warhammer Mechanicus. Give me one moment. Vermintide. Not Vermintide. That is, doofy-ass, Skaven thing. I was thinking Vermintide from this up before. Let's see here. Give me a moment. Rolling through Mechanicus 2. Jax is doing it. If Jax is doing it, then there is no choice needed. We are going to go ahead and raid them. Chat. Oh, they got a Mechanicus outfit on. Wait, hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, they're on a BRB. Wait, this goes insane? Shit, one moment. Wait. This goes insane? That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, all right, chat. This is Jax. She is a very strong Bostonian VTuber, for those of you who maybe know her by other aliases that you might not know but have seen in my videos prior. Go ahead and say hey. Go ahead and say what's up. Be friends, be nice, do all the cool stuff. And then your raid message is hail to the infinite empire. All right? It's very, your raid message is very simple. It's hail to the infinite empire, because of course it is. Let's hope they're playing Necrons instead of the filthy Mechanicus. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate you all being around. Oh, thank you, Rob, for putting the link in YouTube chat. And I'll see you all later. Peace.